time.
Puzzles are a thing, yeah.
Puzzles are a thing.
Puzzles.
Not a good puzzle person.
If something weird is going on fucking Twitter.
Look at that cat.
What?
Right here.
No, it wasn't me. I don't. No, dude. I would never forget to turn my tablet down. I would never do that. What kind of unsophisticated heathen? I am not even gonna respond to that. Please.
Go ahead, say it, because I want to hear it.
I want to bait you with a bat.
Do it. I'll pay you.
No, I can read
Too bad we're not already streaming that.
We are.
We're live right now.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to Loaded Jokers. Where a bunch of average nerds get together, play a game about making pastries and animal husbandry.
Thank you.
We're about making pastries and how animal husbandry can lead to nuclear war or D&D. So
That's his actual new autobiography.
let's see. Anything we need to announce? Anything that's special going on?
I'm on this side of the table.
Yeah, he's on
That's
that
a
side
big
of the
fucking
table.
shakeup in our
It's
world.
weird. I'm not gonna lie. My balls don't like it.
It feels different.
Yeah, fart is hard.
We got a new shirt. We got new shirts, and we don't have any for you yet. So,
Yeah, maybe.
but we're working on it. We're working on it.
Shit's expensive.
We have a person here.
Oh fuck!
Yes, we have a special guest playing with us this evening. Jazzy. Wait a minute. What's your full Twitch name?
Jazzy Wazzy 94.
Jazzy Wazzy 94. That was your average grade in when you graduated high school, right? That's where you got that from. Okay.
That's my year I was born.
Yeah, it was a great fucking year. Let's see. When last we left our adventurers.
What happened? So, when last we left our adventurers, we were balling hard down this okay.
Start from the beginning of the session. What happened? We're going to recap the whole thing. How did we start? Where did we start?
Oh, Xenophon and I were breaking down a stage. So, after we got done with that, turns out the Dark Mother, is that what we're calling her?
Queen
Mother. Queen Mommy.
Queen Mother.
She turned out to be a real bitch. She ended up zipping away. We met up back, Xenophon and Mystios. Xenophon and Mystios met back up with the lovely bunch. We decided that we were going to, at the request of the king, if he would help us, to get refugees out from a little pack that we have. He said yes. There is a. He said yes. You may help us out in whatever way you can. Just correct me when I'm starting to be wrong.
Don't worry, we will.
We ended up finding a little entrance underneath the middle tower, I believe, and turns out that there was a big, huge stone door that we opened up that led to this deep, dark cavern. I found a hippo ring that, once activated, turned me into the man of the hour, Big Girth himself, and
You're bad at this.
I am bad at this.
All right. Okay. I think you've been tortured long enough. Okay. So, a battle ensued. The Queen Mother, the castle town of Ravenswood, turns out harbored many old hatreds and racist tendencies towards any creatures that weren't human, and wished to see them driven out of the kingdom of Ravenswood. She still had some of the guard that were still loyal to her and working at odds against the king and his newer, kinder kingdom. I believe Mystios went back to visit after the guard were defeated and the Queen Mother plane shifted to a different plane of existence, narrowly escaping an almost certain capture and possibly even death at the hands of Hammer and Shield Inc., backed by her own son, the king of Ravenswood. They sought the king's help in, again, getting the refugees that an army had been sent after to harbor them, ferry them out of the kingdom of Ravenswood. We had Mystios and Xenophon went back for one last visit to the Thieves Guild, where Mystios had previously made contacts only to find that the head of the Thieves Guild had been left for dead by none other than the Queen Mother. Mystios did find information that the Thieves Guild had been working again against the king in their own country. Not the sort of behavior you would expect from a bunch of thieves, but know them to be quite a loyal bunch. Anyway, an evening's rest was taken, and you proceeded the next morning to lead out through the old silver mines that had been shut down years past. That was the foundation, the original foundation of Ravenswood's wealth. Those mines having been depleted and since joined to natural caverns that's said to be a passageway through the mountains to the east. During your time at the last
Never fails.
I don't know what's going on.
Hello guys, welcome back.
I don't know what's going on.
You want to need some help?
No, I don't know what's going on.
During your time at the Thieves Guild, you were able to uncover one magical ring. The properties of the ring are pretty vague for now. All you know is that you shapeshift into a GIF. Basically, what is a large anthropomorphized humanoid hippopotamus. Those are your stats while you are wearing the ring.
I think it's pronounced
Jiff, yeah.
I hate you.
It's Jiff.
Don't think because I'm friends with you, I won't stab you.
It is not GIF.
It's Jiff.
It's GIF.
Jiff.
It stands for
GIF.
Graphical Interface Format.
I really don't
This
care.
is an argument for another time.
I'll buy you a gift. Buy you a gift.
So, making your way carefully, stealthily, you find yourself past the silver mines, past a few heavy doors that required a little bit of critical thinking to figure out how they opened, old stone passageways. You found yourself moving from beyond mined walls into an enormous cavern with a subterranean river. You've been traveling for the better part of a day, almost 9.5 hours through these subterranean caverns. The minerals changing colors as you move, with your various degrees of magic and magic light and torchlight illuminating the moisture thick walls. You hear a paddling coming down the river, the water splashing up against the sides of a boat. Mystios makes contact with what appears to be a dark elf. He calls forward the other dark elf from your party, and you inquire of this person, of this dark elf, what are you doing? What are you doing down here, brother? And the dark elf says, a better question is, Altan Devere, what are you doing alive? So, Hammer and Shield Inc., how do you wish to proceed?
I'd like to step up and ask this dark elf in the boat. Has he stepped out of the boat, or is he still in the boat?
He is still in the boat. It is slid up onto the edge of the bank of the subterranean river. As you hear the wood kind of scrape up against. He's standing at the back. It's a boat about 3.5 feet wide, about 12 feet long, and he was poling it down the river. He's standing on the boat. He's still standing there with a long pole in his hand, dressed in dark cloaks with hints of leather armor underneath. the hood gathered around his shoulders, his hair streaming over it, high cheekbones, and very, very sharp, intense eyes.
So I'd like to step up and ask him. So you say you know this person?
Yes, I followed him for almost 5.5 years.
Is that what brings you so far from home, following this person here?
Why am I talking to you?
Well, because I'm trying to tell you, he is part of our party.
Vestamont, please. I'm going to say this in the nicest way. Let us talk to them.
This has nothing to do with you. You, on the other hand,
You say you followed me for 5 years? I didn't know I had such loyal fan crew.
oh, you're a sneaky one.
So, in
Yep.
what way were you following me?
To bring back your head, or what's left of your cock.
Good luck getting either one of those.
You betrayed House Jordan.
They betrayed me first.
He betrayed me first.
We're at war, but I no longer fight that war. What's left in the Underdark for me is nothing. I don't even abide by their rules, laws, or religions anymore.
I know there's nothing left for you in the Underdark. I saw to that.
You personally.
Yes,
I have a fan.
you are the last Devere.
Everyone's dead.
I saw to that myself.
I should shake your hand. Every one of those bastards.
I did, though. You were a sly one.
For years.
Thought you'd be a necromancer, huh?
Still am. Not as powerful as I want to be, but one day.
I have a nice question. Are you two speaking common? Or is this in
That's a good
English?
question.
No, I'm speaking.
Chicken
Speaking undercommon.
Okay.
Because I don't understand the language, I would like to pull a defensive posture in front of the refugees and just sit and wait.
He doesn't seem to be paying attention to you right now. But you are watching closely. If actually the two of you are paying the most attention, if you want to make a quick perception check.
Do you want me to as well, since I'm standing directly right next to him?
I want to do the same thing, but I'm gonna like trip and fall over myself while I do it.
Helleth.
Gonna do what?
I'm gonna like try and be like scary and like
Damn, that's a good roll.
have a defensive posture, but I'm gonna like
13.
fail.
That's 25.
25.
19 plus 6, baby.
You see something moving through the water just behind the boat. Something sort of large. You see a couple of heads pop up, and you can hear it, but you don't see it. The water kind of sloshing. You see a few heads kind of like noses pop up out of the water. You see you can tell that there are 6 figures in the water around the boat.
I'll speak up to the refugees in Draconic and say, Natasha, move the refugees 30 feet back.
And they begin to back. She shepherds the rest of them back into the hall and back into the cavern opening where you came.
Since I see him doing that, I'm going to get into a defensive position, ready in a spell just in case.
And to kind of clarify something, I'm not brandishing any weaponry yet. I'm just
No, I know. I'm just
putting
prepared.
myself between
Because
me and them.
when you said that, I knew there was something up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab Homeboy and be like, "There's something underneath you," and just pull him up and just pull him onto
You're
the.
going to
I'm gonna grab him
grab the guy on the boat.
and be like, "Hey, there's something underneath you," and pull him onto the.
And as you roll to hit,
Oh yeah,
roll to hit with that.
of course. Oh, good one. That's a good solid 5. That's a good 5. 7, technically. 7 for my armor check, I guess, technically.
Okay.
Are you wearing the hippo ring?
No. I'm very weak right now.
As he very neatly, as you reach up to grab him and pull him, and he uses your body weight and grabs your wrist and takes and just spins and throws you. Got a nat 20 on his grapple.
Good for
And
him.
throws you into the water.
Damn it.
And now you see that the creatures nearby you are. You've spent time in the Underdark. You would know them as Skaven. They are very large rat people. As they begin, they flash their or snarl their fangy grins at you.
They're also in the Warhammer universe.
Are
called
drows
Skaven.
actually attracted
Skaven.
to
Skaven.
Skaven?
So
No.
now my this is just me being kind of a freaking loser. Are the Skaven in D&D universe the same as the Skaven in the Warhammer universe, where like they're technically advanced but they're gross and they live underground?
They are humanoid. They have stats. They have strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Gotcha.
And you would know that they have a society of their own.
Cool. It's nice. I'm going to Skaven!
All right.
The fuck did he just say?
I have no idea.
Rat people!
And screams in common.
I'm just assuming like your head's bobbing in the water at this point.
I'm like getting up onto the boat.
Okay,
I'm gonna reach over and help him out.
as you begin thrashing about in the water, and you're as he's thrown you in the water. When you get up, the water is only about waist deep.
Oh, well, never mind. Skaven!
You're like,
It is very cold though.
Don't worry, penis is already small.
As soon as that happens and the whole grapple and the water splash take place, Jordan or Hanut? Which are you? You obviously want me dead.
Oh, I have no house. I'm of the hand.
No house? And you're up here just for me?
Oh yeah. I work for the coin. I don't seek power. I seek comfort.
All right.
But your trail went cold long ago, and there's probably not anybody that even considers would consider paying as much for you as Orden did. Turns out you're maybe a better grave dodger than grave digger.
These days, if you'd called me, how long have we been on this campaign? A year? Have we been on this campaign a year already?
I think over a year now at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna say like two. If you'd caught me 2 years ago, yeah. But now, I'm more, yeah. I like staying alive a whole lot better than I like raising the dead these days. If you knew what I knew, you would join us in our quest.
You would pay me?
No. This is to save the world.
No.
It's a whole lot better than money.
That was the sound of what? No money.
I'm just gonna lean in and whisper to Nameless and be like, do we need to be worried about what's going on here?
Nah.
Nah, we're
Just
cool.
stay on guard.
would,
If he wanted me dead, I'd already been dead long before he saw us.
would this guy
Alright.
know at all who Mystios is, or like recognize him?
Are you asking me or
Yes, I'm asking it.
make a perception check?
I spent time in Underdark as a kid. I didn't do a lot besides unspeakable things.
That's how you got the duck.
No.
Is that a 9?
That's enough.
That's a 9.
13?
13. His gaze has not broken away from his. He doesn't seem to be paying attention to. He could give a shit less about anybody else that's around. His gaze deadlocked on.
Well, if you're not here for my head, what are you here for?
Just trafficking information, and he begins to take. He takes the pole and pushes the boat away from back. So he goes back. He's about 5 feet back out into the water now.
Aren't we
It's
trying
like-
to get on this boat? by the way?
No.
No. Okay.
Like-
Didn't know.
So it looks like I've got more information as he begins poling away.
Now that we know about where you are in the world, let's see if you're worth anything. As he begins poling away.
Water. And you see these black bodies covered with like a black oily hair just swimming along behind him. These Skaven that are in the water that are almost like an escort. You can see now that you're paying attention, there's 2 to each side, one in the front and one in the back as they move away, and Mystios is standing waist deep in this water as he's gliding off into the dark.
That's what I'm about to message. Sorry. About Ivan.
I know it's been a week.
I know, yeah. I had to think about your name real quick. I message you as much as I could possibly message you about, like, he doesn't want me dead now, but he will tell people that want me dead where I am.
Is he a liability?
Fuck yeah. He's a liability to us all at this point, and it's my fault.
Is he within 30 feet?
Zach.
Yes.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
He's within 30 feet of him. You guys are he's about 60 feet away from you.
60 feet away from me?
Yeah.
I say, let's take him down.
Mystios, aren't you a great archer?
Yeah, but
If nameless.
does nobody? Okay, that's fine. Let's do it.
No, go ahead.
No. I mean,
No.
Skaven are. They're not tough, but they're fast.
We don't know that! I run 30 feet and launch my lightning.
Mystios does!
I'm launching my lightning at him. Because I've got 30 feet of it.
Mystios does!
If I run 30 feet and then hit him again.
As
I don't want him to fucking give information that comes back to us. This fucker's
Yeah.
gonna die.
Yeah. As I see
For the sake
that
of the
action
group.
happening out of my peripheral, I cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I don't get my lightning off before initiative?
Motherfucker.
Roll your initiative.
8. I'll take it.
First pinball.
Okay.
Is there a monster
No,
thing
it's
in
not
here?
your fault.
Ooh, fuck me, Daddy. What?
Is there a monster
Really?
thing in here?
Sometimes.
Did someone say dead?
I did. I said, fuck me, Daddy.
Okay. 20 to 25.
22.
22 as well.
Let's see. Mine's better.
I don't care.
Okay. 15 to 20.
19.
15.
18.
What'd you get?
15.
We took out a big snake before. I think we can do this.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, one big snake versus 6 rats and a dark elf.
I got 20.
Dark elf that may
got a
be
what?
a little too OP.
Wow.
Could be.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 5.
You were the one that wants him dead the most, and you rolled a 5?
Oh, we gotta do your dirty work for you again.
So right now, you start dying on us
Where were you
again.
at?
Try not to!
37.
37.
It's a 1.
Damn.
3 with my dex. That look, it was 37.
37.
It's
I
not
swear to God.
Okay. So. You do get the lightning breath off because because you were moving before anybody else. You took off, you ran, you went dashing down the riverbank, made it to the edge of the water, and your lightning breath.
he has to make a DC save, or he has to make a dex save.
If you hit the water,
Pulling it up right now.
I'm gonna come up and stab you. You're gonna be the person I hit.
No, I'm aiming at Dude Buddy.
That's nice, dear.
It's not a roll to hit. It hits. He just has to make a dex save.
I don't know, Zach is smiling kind of creepy.
Have you met Zach? That's kind of what he does when he's about to kill us.
What is it now?
He has to make a dex save. I'm waiting on my thing to load. I think it's like a 13. And it's,
13?
Yeah, it's nothing super high.
16.
Okay, so he takes half damage. 4, 5, 6, 7. So half of 8, 4. Didn't do shit.
How much?
For 4 damage.
4?
Yeah. It would have been 8, but he saved. Oh, he rolled a what?
Huh?
For the deck save?
16.
Okay, never mind. It's a 14.
Okay.
So.
Killian,
Yes.
what do you do?
He's moderating chat.
Killian or Maze?
Armaeus. You know what I mean?
I'm very confused.
You don't call him a real name.
That's my government name. Okay, so paint me a scene here.
Okay. You have a large, there's about a 20-foot stretch of cavern floor
Yes.
before you get to the river. About 20 feet away from the shore, as this guy is gliding down the river in his boat, surrounded by 6 Skaven, 6 rat people. Ivan has just taken off running down past you and shot his lightning breath in the dark, gliding up this cavern for a moment as it hits this guy that is standing in the boat in the back. And it doesn't seem to have much effect on him.
Can I see any of the creatures like in the water?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
Especially for that split second that it lights the cavern.
I am going to swing my hangman's post to try and strike lightning into the water.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Really?
Yeah, it's gonna shock him.
No, I'm still in the water. You're still in the water?
Yes, he still hasn't had a chance to take his turn yet. So.
Oops.
So, tough shit. Let's do it.
Really?
Fuck it, we'll fix it in post. All right.
No, we can't fix this in post.
I'm really getting tired of both of you guys. I am post for both of you, so I don't want to hear that.
There's no post.
He's right.
Sometimes I wish I had a post.
That's going to be a 16 to hit.
Actually, he has to make a dex save, which he does not this time. So, 100 feet long and 5 feet wide. 8d6. 8d6 damage. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Jeez.
Holes.
Why aren't you doing this all the time?
This is new to me. This is so new.
That makes my lightning breath feel like a tic tac.
That's what the whale said when she was going to...
Wait,
Never mind.
Anyway. Need one more. Let's see. Okay. How many do I have? I have 5, 6, 7. I need one more.
Of what, D8?
Yeah. Thank you.
No, d6. 8d6.
Thank you, Fran.
You got it, Frank.
That's. Oh my god, there are 4 1s in there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
19?
Yeah.
19 points of damage?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and subtract.
Okay.
I didn't want it to be this bad. I didn't know it was going to hurt that much. Nor did I know that you were in the water. Still.
He just.
You can make a dex save
Please do. Please.
for half damage.
Everything's going wrong. 9?
That's not good enough. So you're going to take the full 19 damage.
With evasion, doesn't he take half anyway?
Huh?
Since he's level 7 rogue, doesn't he get evasion?
No.
Can he evade a lightning bolt?
That's a good question. I'm asking you. I don't know. Because we wrote his character.
While his feet are in the water.
I tried to help. I'm sorry.
Now you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
I tried.
What is this about?
Oh, no. That's a nat 20.
20?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you run forward with the hangman's post and throw and Ivan just having lit up the cavern, all of a sudden this shoots 100 feet down the river and just sears through this guy. For a split second, he becomes translucent. You can see through him as his skeleton lights up, and fire, white fire, seems to shoot out of the sides of his head and his hands as the lightning lights him up for a split second. And you feel a wave of dark energy roll over you, and a hideous laughter in the back of your head as you feel like fingers reaching into your mind, trying to manipulate your mind, and you just kind of pull back, and back into the post.
I'm so confused. Well, now I'm going. Okay.
Okay. What else do you want to do?
Are we all confused?
That's
Did
an
that
action.
come from your post or did that come from him?
We don't know.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm confused. I didn't know if you guys were too.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to now pull my gun out.
a safer, more modest weapon.
I'm gonna give the R. Kelly. Pull out my gun.
I'm just gonna shoot the nearest rat person that is near me.
Okay. So the one at the trailing end of the boat, you rolled a hit.
It's gonna be an 11, Bob.
11?
Yeah.
You can see as you recovering from the feeling of from the hangman's post, or recovering from the feeling of the what feels like something trying to control your mind. You reach down and grab your gun and it just seems to skim across his shoulder, but you see the bullet as it kind of ricochets off and splashes the water behind the boat. To just miss.
Well, damn, that sucks. Well, there's nothing I can do now. Might as well stay right here where I'm standing.
That's Tamon.
Okay, I'm gonna run down to the edge of the water and I'm gonna cast a firebolt. Try to set him and the boat on fire. A firebolt, it goes 120 feet.
Do you fire bolts or fireball?
Firebolt. I can't. Yeah. Because I can shoot at 120 feet. You know, so I know I can shoot it out there.
Okay.
Butudgy says hi.
Hey, Butudge!
It's called my real name.
What was it?
Bulver. He's Bulver.
Okay, roll to hit. Roll your 20.
13.
13 plus
4.
No. What's your spellcasting modifier?
spellcasting modifier. 2 pages over.
It's gonna be 7. No, that's a dagger. Doesn't say it. Oh, there it is. Spell attack plus 9.
So 13 plus 9? Definitely. So roll 1d10 for your damage.
D10 is gonna be the purple one. 6.
For 6 damage. It's gonna be 29 total. Mistios.
Can I stop? I'm still electrocuting.
So as you step, I'm just letting you know to get ready. You step forward. You step forward, and again, the very common magics of your cantrips into a single firebolt, and bursts off the back of his legs and seems to for a moment engulf him in flames as he's rocked forward, and now the side of his cloak is on fire.
This guy's about to have a really bad day.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna jump on the heads of the Skaven and run up and do an assassination.
So you're gonna run through the water.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your normal movement?
30.
30?
30? No, wait, can I jump on the heads of the Skaven? Or are they dead? Are they just...
No, they're swimming through the water, and they're
cool.
They've already moved away from you. They're
okay.
You would have to move. You would have to use your because you're moving through waist deep water, so it's difficult terrain. So you could move 15 feet. to get to them, but that's all the movement you're going to have for now.
Can I get out of the water?
Yes, you can get out of the water. Go the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm going to do that.
Okay, so you get out of the water.
I'm going to shake the leftover lightning out of my boots.
Sparks fly.
Just start shaking it. Just.
And then I'm going to run and do an assassinate on Homeboy McGee.
Okay, he's
Or am I not close enough to him even if I jump up on land? Like,
you're to get to land, you're moving further away from him.
Oh,
he's in a boat
okay,
out in the
cool.
middle of the river.
All right, I apologize.
Surrounded by Skaven.
I'm just gonna use my. I'm just gonna use a sneak attack with my bow.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you aiming for? Skaven?
Dude.
The drow? Okay,
Dude.
cool.
Dude man McFace.
Okay, roll a hit.
I am gonna roll a hit. What's my turn? That is a 18 plus 6. That's 14.
That's
24.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Okay. So roll your damage plus you get your sneak because he hasn't had a chance to use his movement to turn and look at you yet. So
bitch. So my regular damage is 2, 5, and then 3d6. 5, 9. Huh?
9. This is 8.
Oh, 8. So then 2 is 13.
13 total.
13 points of damage with my arrow.
So, as the fireball whips past him, whips into him, and ignites his clothes and rocks his body forward, you clamber up the banks of the river back out onto more solid, dry footing. And while you're moving, draw your bow and arrow, and one quick sure shot, and it hits him in the back of the neck, and he tumbles over into the water.
I'm just gonna start
Is he paralyzed?
Walking over to his body.
He's again in the water.
I'm still
floating.
He's
in the water. He's fallen out of the boat. He fell. Is when your arrow hit him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to his body.
Okay.
As much, I'm gonna get as close to his body as I could.
You've used all your movement getting out of the water.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now you do have another action. Don't you? Don't you get 2 actions?
Yes, No, I don't.
Okay.
Did the rats start eating him?
No. Rats haven't had their turn yet.
No.
Yikes.
Eat up, boys.
That's
not
what they do.
Xenophon.
Talk to the rats.
Sounds of stress.
What side of the bank of the river is he on? Is Mystios on?
He's on the side with you. He's on your side. Yes, he had to move backwards.
What?
Just the river was about 40 feet across, so it's
Okay.
It's 40, from about 40 feet to the other side, and from the way that you saw Mystios coming up out of the water, it's a pretty not a sudden just drop off.
Okay.
But to where he was out where he was pulled out into the water about midway down the boat, 6 feet in, it's about waist deep to him.
Okay.
Be like full depth for you. You'd sink.
I have for hold person. Can I move the person, or is it just holding them in place?
Hold
Spell.
person works on the person.
So I can't lift him up and move him out of the water.
No, it's not like a levitate spell.
That's what I need to do.
It's like taking a person and making them stop in their tracks. It's like they can still think and.
And how far down the river did you say he was from us now?
He's about 30 feet away.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cast hold person on him.
Okay, as his body's floating in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Drown that bitch.
I guess if he's face down, that's what I'm doing.
And
that's all you want to do.
For right now, yeah.
Okay. Hallet.
Can I use my bonus? Can I use shillelagh? Is that how I pronounce it? I don't know.
Shillelagh.
Can I use shillelagh on multiple people at once?
Use shillelagh. You can use shillelagh
It's
on an
touch.
object. On an object. You can take a regular stick or something and turn it into a weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about guidance.
Guidance?
Yeah.
Oh, one person at a time.
One person at a time. Who's closest to me?
And Nameless is.
Is he in like reaching distance?
Absolutely.
So can I use that as a bonus action?
Does it say you can use it as a bonus action? Does it say what's the casting time on guidance?
Instantaneous, I believe.
So
yes, you can use that for your bonus action.
Don't forget, because of the wording, you can actually use it on yourself if you want to.
Oh, I know. But I'm going. So I'll use. It's actually an action.
It is okay, so you can't use it as a bonus action.
Yeah. But I believe I can use wild shape as a bonus action too in combat, right?
I think I may actually have to have that wrong.
Not even gonna lie, I'm salty about rolling a 1 on initiative. I
rolled a 2.
I had some cool shit planned.
I know.
Here it says combat wild shape. You can use wild shape as a bonus action.
No, it's
okay. Cool. Yes, you can.
Okay,
You can use your what you can. You can go ahead and use your bonus action first in wild shape, or use your action and use guidance in case.
So I'll use guidance on Nameless.
Okay, and
so
then wild shape.
I'm gonna wild shape into a giant constrictor snake.
Okay. Okay, and then what do you want to do? You want to use any of your movement?
I'm gonna use my movement to move towards one of the what were the giant rats called?
Skavens.
Skavens.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna hit the water, and you are each actually in this shape, easily able to get over to the Skaven. Nameless.
Nameless. I see that the body is now held, right? We didn't even get the jackass's name. But yeah. I am going to keep thinking about it, but I would like to cast Chill Touch on the nearest Skaven.
Okay.
Or actually, no, take that back. I want to cast Chill Touch on the floating held body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drown him and then freeze him.
Shoot lightning in the water.
Huh?
Shoot lightning in the water.
I don't have a lightning attack.
Oh, damn.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How does 15 sound on a prone little guy?
Actually, roll. He's already being held, so actually roll with advantage, because to make sure you don't nat 20.
5.
Okay, it's
25.
Okay.
Not nat.
Roll your damage.
Three. I got 11.
11 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
So, as your hands come forward, and a skeletal hand comes shooting out of the end of yours, and to the body held in the water, it goes in and begins constricting him, and you see hit the outside of his cloaks and what exposed skin that you can see begin to crackle as the touch takes it over, and all of a sudden it's one of the cracks goes a little deep, and his left arm breaks right at the elbow, and the part of his arm begins floating away down the river.
All right.
That's metal.
Huh?
That was pretty metal.
Yeah. A part of me is like, get all his body parts and burn them all. But all right. I also have another action. like to cast, because I'm still under haste, cast Chill Touch on the nearest Skaven.
Okay.
I'm using the guidance this time.
Okay.
That'll be a 19, sir.
Definitely hits.
Alright. 7. That'll be a 12 damage, Bob.
I like your name's not even Zach anymore.
It's Bob.
It's Bob. It's Bob.
I like how we only call him Bob and like we're not enthusiastic about what's happening.
Bob.
Oh no, I was enthusiastic. It was just...
That's his level of enthusiasm.
So it was 6.
It was a 7 and then a 5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12?
12 damage.
So, another hand comes forward and another skeletal hand, like a dark white energy, shoots from your palm as it goes to the Skaven, to the first one to the left of the boat. Its head having whipped around, hearing the sound of the ice crackling through his boss. Its head, it's caught completely by surprise as it screams one time, and its body lifts up out of the water slightly as the Chill Touch hand, the skeletal hand, and just the damage is so immense and so quick that its body shatters.
Awesome. Could I shout out something quickly?
Of course.
A shout out to the group. Get me the body.
Okay.
I got help for you.
Ivan.
Having
Yeah, but I just don't want the river to take it away.
I'm going to run my 30 feet, take the whip, and try to drag the body out of the water with the whip.
Okay, roll a hit. With advantage because he's restrained.
Same number. 20. Shit. Hold on, 21.
21.
Yeah. 21 to hit.
21 to hit, so you're able to pull. You use your action to grapple him.
Yeah.
So he is grappled now.
And can I use, since he's grappled, well, not use my movement. I guess I'll just start.
Or he's held. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll start dragging him towards me out of the water.
Okay. Strength check.
That's not great. 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay. You're able to pull him a couple of feet, but the current is not cooperating with you.
That's all I got.
Okay. Okay. The remaining 5 Skaven all at the same time. Okay. Okay. Doing a contested strength check.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Wait. They get advantage because they're all working together.
Got
Go
it.
ahead.
Not great. That's a 9.
Nat 20. They're able to break him. They're able to break him free from the whip, and able to move another 30 feet down.
Is he?
He's held. He's unable to move.
Okay. I just.
But the river current, the
Right.
river current, but he can be moved by other creatures.
So they did that and moved already?
Yes.
Okay.
That was their turn.
Got it.
They're another 30 feet away from you. They're another 60 feet away from everybody else. Moving towards where the water kind of goes into a, kind of narrows into a smaller, swifter passage.
Fuck.
Was that the Skaven's turn?
Yes, that was all they did is they grappled the body and moved. Hold on a second, not 30 feet because they're in the water swimming together. They moved another 40 feet away.
Nice.
Okay.
So, Armaeus.
Hey.
You can do your smite again. I'm not in the water.
Well, I don't wanna. Are they still in the water?
Yes, they are.
Okay,
They're all in the water. There's one that was shattered.
Hal
the
is
chill
also
touch.
in the water, Armaeus, just so you know.
Yes, I am. And I have very good movement speed.
I was debating it anyways because hands were trying to grab my mind. That's a thing.
These hands about to get you.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action to reload my gun.
Okay.
Because I never did that. And I'm going to pop one cap, and then I'm going to pop another cap.
Like Cap, as in like Captain America?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop Captain.
Are you gangster all of a sudden?
No, it's because he's shooting a percussion cap revolver. He's literally popping caps.
So the first one did not succeed.
How do you?
Because that's a 1.
Okay.
And the second one's gonna be a 27.
27. So the first. Okay, that's a critical failure with a firearm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're like, well, no.
It would.
Roll a d6.
Huh? Means it, James.
And then roll d6.
Just 1d6.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
Yes, gun jams.
Okay, cool. Gun jams.
So, but the second one does for how much damage?
The second one, it's 27 to hit, and I haven't done the damage yet. I don't know what you want me to roll a d6 for.
If he was rolling with an AK.
No, that was on the table to see what actually happened to your gun.
Ah, gotcha. This one's my 10.
Now roll your damage for the one that did hit.
What's wrong with me?
Get new dice.
That's gonna be 5 damage.
Okay, so another one of the Skaven issued as the one, and the powder fizzles in one hand. You God damn it! And you there's a flash of flame and smoke as you hear one of the. And one of the Skaven, you see it hit him dead back in the back of the skull as he begins flailing and disappears under the water. There are now 4 of them swimming away with the body.
All right,
I'm gonna start running towards the direction of the body.
So 30 feet of movement. Does that put you within 20 feet of them? Mistios?
I'm gonna start hauling some booty.
Okay.
Down there as well, and then as soon as I get one of the Skaven in my, so they already all used their turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't use a sneak attack.
They all have their backs to you. They're trying to get away.
Okay, then yeah.
So you can use your sneak attack again.
Cool. I'm gonna use
They
my
are
sneak
trying. They are trying to take. They're trying to take the body and get away from you.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use my sneak attack again then. I'm gonna do that. I do that. Yep.
Okay. Try to take out.
I'm gonna use one of my luck dice to re-roll that.
Hey, remember doing?
Wait. Do you need another stack of dice?
No, don't worry. I'm just not using that one.
Maybe you don't have these in it.
No, it makes it work better.
It's in jail.
Are you sure?
No.
So many dice.
Well, you get bad luck dice.
I'm gonna.
Hold on, wait. I
that
can solve this problem one-on-one. Here you go, buddy. Here's a whole new set. There's nothing but good luck with them.
Was it good luck with them? Oh, gee willikers, mister.
You get one.
17?
17 hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay, and then it's. I'll do. Okay, I'm gonna keep you. First one is 7, and then. Yeah. 10, 14.
For 14 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
And with a nat 1 as my original roll.
So, again, knocking an arrow and running down, catching up with Armaeus, letting the arrow fly. You hear it whiz through the air, and it goes straight through the Skaven's skull as his head's sticking up out of the water and his body around, and he spasms for a second and starts to sink below the surface of the water, but it appears as though you've pinned his head to the body.
The body
Of the dude.
drow?
Of the body of the drow.
I know who I am.
I know what I do. Ooh. I mean, he can't get any more dead.
Oh, just wait.
I'm hoping he's dead.
Mistios just went.
I mean, Sermi, Avestamon.
Okay, I'm gonna run down and shoot magic missile. That's 3 darts
Okay.
at the One of those Skaven
There's
closest.
there's 3 left.
All right, I'm gonna shoot. There's 3 darts, but I'm gonna shoot all 3 at one of them. Try to knock one of them out.
Okay, so it automatically hits. So roll your damage.
What is that?
1d4 for each one.
Right there, yeah. Pyramid.
Cool.
2.
2.
1, 2.
You get
And 2 more.
to roll that 2 more times.
Oh.
Yeah.
4. 2, 2. 3.
1, 2, 3.
2.
So again,
That's what I
your
shoot.
magic missiles finding their mark, as they always do. You see the little bits of it, little explosions from the fur at the backs of their shoulders, and as they all cry out in pain. So not quite enough to take them down. They're still moving away.
Little rat bastard.
Xenophon.
I have a question. Since the guy is held face down in the water, is he like drowning?
No.
Or is
There's no
Make a
way.
perception check. Actually,
if he's not already
I
dead?
was gonna say,
Yeah.
would it be like a medicine check?
yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Actually, make a medicine check.
Oh, nat 20.
Yeah, he looks
Wow.
like he looks like he's already done for. It looks like he looks like he's dead. It's just insult to injury.
Let's just keep hurting the body.
I'm gonna have me a new fucking pet, buddy.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Looks like the drow was dead. I'm yelling at everyone. If we could focus the
Skaven.
we could probably get the body back with just the current. Well, I'm just telling everyone.
Yeah.
So don't waste any more attacks on the guy. But I don't have any ranged attacks, so that's all I can help with.
You have a
I like your style.
Spiritual weapon.
and your spiritual.
That the body you just said it was moved 40 feet down the river, and I'm
Yeah, it's
already
another-
30
it's
feet
another-
behind him.
You can waddle.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Haleth.
I'm going to, in my constrictor snake form. How far away am I from them now?
Oh, you're only like 25, 30 feet away tops. I mean, somewhere in between 25 and 30 feet away. You move really fast in the water in your
Okay.
constrictor form.
I'm going to use my movement, and I'm going to bite one of them.
Okay. One of the remaining Skaven?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so roll a hit.
Okay.
Just roll your 20. I've got the constrictor stats up over here.
Lizard snake.
4?
Yeah.
Danger needle.
Okay.
Danger.
So
I don't. Would I?
no, you use the snake's stats, which I have up over here.
Would I add? Am I using strength or what am I?
No.
No, it's-
You just
No,
give me your
Oh.
straight 20 roll, and I will let you know. And so you roll a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you're in your constrictor form. You go dashing through the water. You're kind of crazed with your. You've already heard Nameless say to get the body, and you reach out to get one of the Skaven, and your teeth sink into something, but it tastes more like rotten flesh than blood. So, and you realize that you've bitten into this drow instead of one of the Skaven.
Hey, we're dragging it back to shore.
I mean, I think I used my whole action. Right.
You have action and movement, don't you?
No, she used her movement.
Oh, I used my.
Yeah, because they were 20 feet away from you. You swam to
Well,
them,
then I
then
tried-
attacked.
She only used half of her movement as a snake.
Oh,
Could I try and grab the drow and drag it?
You already bit into it.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you already bit into him instead of,
Okay.
because they're all clustered together. I mean, the snake, the Skaven are holding on to him, trying to drag him away. But yeah, you bit into the drow instead of.
Okay. I guess there's nothing I can do then.
You still got 20 feet of movement.
Try to drag him back.
I
Drag
just
him onto the shore.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. You have half your
I
movement.
just-
You still have 20 feet of movement.
I just tried to do that, and you said that.
No, you try to bite a Skaven.
And you tried to bite a Skaven. You bit the drow instead.
Now drag his ass.
So
to
now-
shore.
So now you have the drow in your mouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll do that. I'll
Yeah?
drag. I'll try and drag him back.
Okay.
And the
Let's see.
blonde
So
over there.
roll a 20. And like I said, I've got roll a 20, and I've got the strength stats for your giant construct. Roll a 20.
Here, use this one. This one works.
Huh?
Whatever.
3?
Mhm.
So you're able to move about half of your movement. So against the current and everything, you're only able to get him about 10 feet towards the shore. But you do still have him firmly in your mouth.
Nice.
In your mouth.
Nameless.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch on one of the remaining Skaven.
Okay.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to hit.
Okay.
Okay. 3,
1d8.
2d8 for Chill Touch.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you're at level 7. Sorry. 2d8. Go
That'll
ahead.
be 7 damage.
7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So another one of the Skaven, the skeletal hand grabs hold of him as he and lets go of the body, and he begins floating it away.
Alright, with haste I get double movement, so that'll be 60 feet, so I guess 30 in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to use all my movement speed to get to the body as quick as possible.
Okay. So, yeah, between moving down the sides of the bank and into the water, you're able to get to them.
Okay.
So,
And I would like to grab onto the body.
okay. So hand extends.
Huh?
Oh, what'd you strength that? What'd you strength that, bud?
Oh.
Is it a -1?
Look. Well, we're gonna let him have, because the body is already being grabbed. It's already been held by a spell, grabbed by a constrictor. So I think even our negative strength, well, necromancer can reach out and go touch. So
Thank you.
so
And I'm sure at some point I would have run up and tried to help.
okay. And
Sure.
Ivan, we're actually back to your turn.
Oh, then I will. I mean, they're far as fuck in the water, yes. From where I'm at on the bank. If I look down, they're
They're a good 40 feet away from you now.
I will move my movement towards them, going down the bank.
Okay.
They're not getting in the water, and I'll hold my action to grapple the body with the whip if it gets close enough.
Okay.
So within 10 feet of me.
Okay. Done. The Skaven. The 2 remaining Skaven are going to... You see them as they're fighting with the constrictor and pulling at the... They rip something free and head underwater. And they both are submerged. Armaeus?
Hi. I guess I'm just going to use my bonus action to reload, and I'm going to shoot.
The last 2 Skaven have disappeared underwater.
Oh, okay,
Everything
cool.
else that you see now is either dead and frozen or in a constrictor's mouth. This is being held by a giant snake.
Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna run over and just grab the, try and grab the dead body. How far away is it from me now? Because I used my full 30 feet of movement to move forward last round.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna move another. Well, at this point, you're no longer engaged with anybody. So the rest of you that want to, the 2 of you, everybody converges on this body, the body of this this drow that you had just been talking to, like 30 seconds before. It's just after this swarm of activity, basically jumping him from behind, knocking him from the boat, freezing him, or taking one of his arms off, lightning flashing. They're able to converge together and drag his body back up onto the banks.
Did his loose member, his arm that came off, is it caught up in any tree branches or anything?
Make a perception check.
Are we out of initiative at this point?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
8. You can clearly see that this far underground are no trees.
Are there any rocks or anything?
It doesn't appear to be in the area anymore. It appears to have been pulled away by the current.
Well, you're gonna have one arm
I
out.
want to see what this Skaven ripped off of him. Like, do I see like a piece of clothing, another body part that looks like it was ripped off? Because you said like they ripped something off and went underwater.
Yes.
Yes. So can I roll to see what that may have been?
Make a perception check.
As I see you looking to look, like check everything. Check all of his secret pockets.
He's making a perception check for something completely
Oh, okay,
different.
my bad. I'm sorry.
That's a 13.
13?
Yeah.
Looked like it could have been a pouch or a bag. It looked like it was something that was attached to his clothing.
I'm gonna search his body.
Huh?
I'm gonna search.
I'm still very
Searching.
have not let go of the body yet.
Okay.
Aleph.
So as you
right
guys are
snake.
patting down the body, you're having to avoid this giant constrictor's head.
Is it a giant? Is it a giant?
As she's like a pit bull with a tennis ball, and smashing it down.
Is it my turn yet?
We're out of initiative. We're investigating.
Oh,
the body.
while they're investigating him, can I morph into a crocodile and go down and find out what those little rat bastards took?
Yeah, if you would like to use polymorph and
Yeah, I'm gonna morph into a croc and swim down under the water and get whatever them little rat bastards took. I want to get it back.
Okay. So you use another spell slot.
Yeah.
And polymorph into, like, the energy washes over you, green, and all of a sudden where Vestamon was standing, it just compresses down into a 14-foot-long crocodile, and he slithers off in the water to go after the Skaven, the couple of remaining Skaven. As you're patting him down, you find one silver dagger, a short sword, 30 crossbow bolts that look like they are silver. The tips are silvered.
What's it?
And
sorry.
4 rings that appear to be signet rings for the 4 great houses of the Underdark.
And you said a short sword as well?
Yes.
Nice.
A little meta. If I cast Identify on a pile of objects, okay.
You have to cast Identify for each object.
I was just trying to speed things up. Sorry.
While we wait to hear back from Vestamon, 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
1, why did we kill this man? I understand he could have given away the position. I did this to save the refugees.
Mm-hmm.
Question, I guess, statement 2. Vestamon turning into a fucking crocodile reminds me of a story I heard when I was young about these kids that went camping on a lake and a giant crocodile came and ate them. He called it Lake Placid. It was very strange. Totally unrelated though. But what's your plan with this person?
Literally, if I'm dead to the world, I'm safer dead to the world. Besides that, he would have come back and found us eventually for money. So I'm worth a lot of money, apparently, alive.
Don't tell Mystios that. He'll cash you in.
But it's half and half a personal reason for my own personal safety, but also for our personal safety. You know, we have enough things coming at us. Why have another one? Why not just take it out before it becomes a problem? It's a little drastic, yes, but effective.
What did he say your name was?
Nothing. I am nameless.
Can I recall what his name was? Because he just said it. Because I said it.
You very clearly heard the name Alton DeVere. You heard him say the name DeVere 5 or 6 times. While you guys are arguing amongst yourself, you hear a clattering from the tunnel behind you. The refugees all backed up against the wall. Pip steps forward with his shield drawn, and who goes there? And you see a creature step back from the tunnel from behind you into the magical light that's around this area, and the torch is dropped onto the floor. And you see a gray-skinned gnome, if you would describe yourself.
Olga, a very frizzied hair, very short hair, gnome, very short, approaches you guys, has a small stick as she walks, looks around at you guys. She kind of has a crazed look about her, and she, Are you guys hungry?
I don't know who she is, but I don't like her.
Boy.
Yeah.
Who is that?
I don't know.
She's not one of the
she's not. No, she's not one of. She's not one of the ones that we were escorting. Did we miss something in the cracks in the walls back there?
I don't know. And I'll start walking forward.
Okay.
Hi, pleased to meet you.
still
What's
a
your
snake.
name?
Do I recognize her to be a deep gnome?
Make a perception check.
Oh, I think that dice luck's coming over here. You guys can go away.
Just roll a 28 to hit.
That was with modifiers. That
was
modded. 7, 8, 9. I got a 10 on that.
A 10 on that?
I got a 10.
Give me a 10 on that.
You know that she's looks like a very comfortable height.
What?
All right.
You are caught so unawares by this because you're still hunched over the frozen body
of this, and too far away to take note of the precise race of this creature.
Okay.
Can I get out of wild shape form?
Easily. Okay.
Where's Vestamont?
Turned into an alligator. He's gonna go collect our shit for us.
He's scouting up ahead as a crocodile. Xenophon.
Hmm?
Could I trouble you for a moment?
Okay.
Just follow me, and I'll start walking towards where I heard Pip in the voice.
I guess I'll follow.
And I hurt your friend. Whenever you have time, he might need healing. It was an accident.
He needs healing.
Good joke.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing? You have an unexpected person in your midst. Pip is very, very much on guard. He's standing with his short sword and his shield at the ready, standing in front of the refugees.
I'll grab
as this wiry-haired gnome, eyes wide, comes walking out. Hey, are you hungry?
I'm gonna put a hand on Pip and
That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna put my other hand on Pip.
Everybody touch Pip.
As both of you try to like get Pip to stand down, he's like,
Well, specifically, I want him to lower the spear.
I'm also gonna lower the spear.
okay.
I want to talk to Olga and ask her some question. Can I, like, hey Olga, how long have you been down here?
You are so nice.
Years. Many years. I haven't seen light in a long time.
When was the last human contact or any type of contact you've had?
I have a friend. He doesn't have a name, but he's small, and he has multiple legs.
Is he a crab?
Oh no. I do eat.
Sir
I do
Reginald
eat them a lot. They don't have a name. I don't know their name.
Spider?
No. You said it had multiple legs. Did it have 2 claws? Was he red? Was he a big red and like dark blue on the ends of his claws?
Stop trying to have friends, okay?
His name was Reginald, and he was my best friend for 5 minutes.
And I will kill him again.
It fits on my hand, and I like to eat them.
Okay, no,
This
that's
could
not
be a
right.
crab. I mean, so could be a crab.
It's okay.
Not her
We're
hands, her hands
here
are
now.
tiny.
We're gonna help. Have you been trying to get out of here? Have you been stuck?
No, this is my home. This is my home. You guys are actually in my bathroom.
I like this.
Where you pee?
I do lots of things here.
I don't want to know.
Can I make an insight check to see if we're really standing in the bathroom?
Yeah, absolutely, please.
Which you proceed.
Please. No turds everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty good.
That's really good. That's a 21, Bob.
Yeah, this like you like all of a sudden as you look down, you can see like gnome poop sticking between your toes.
Oh my god, big ass toes.
Oh,
You
over
could saw
there.
that with your dragon nose?
Over there is
This-
my compost.
Compost. There's no light down here. What do you grow?
Oh, I can show you. It's family recipe.
Oh shit. Really?
I would love to.
You guys hungry? Come.
Are you sure you're not on psychedelics?
I'm gonna go with her.
Yeah.
I say out loud.
I'm staying with the body.
It's true that we haven't
missed you.
eaten.
That body will help. By the way, can I have that?
No,
No.
come on.
I
This asshole
don't
owes
believe
me.
her to be of
A toe?
any problems at
I'll
all.
give you a toe.
Oh, a toe. That will
I'll
do.
give you a toe.
Have you found the arm?
Cut it
Did you
off
find the
yourself?
arm?
Arm?
Yeah. There's an arm.
I'll take anything you give.
We don't.
Compost
have it.
will help.
You'll have to find it.
I can swim.
Okay.
I'm afraid to swim.
What goes down that way? I point the
Um,
way the Skaven had been swimming. What's
No.
down that way?
What do we call you?
Olga?
Olga.
Olga.
Olga. Not Olga.
Oh
Olga.
god.
Spell it.
You can. Oh. Olga.
It's very hard for me to say with my snout. Hard.
But the water over there, it's strong. I can't go there.
Duly noted.
Do you like bacon?
What's bacon?
And I'll produce a piece of pocket bacon.
And he offers you this piece of meat that's not like anything that you've smelled in a long time. But you have smelled smoke before. You can definitely smell the smoke on it. It's not unpleasant, but just very unusual to you because you've been down here for so long.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna stuff it in my hair. I save this for later.
I'm actually hungry. You want to show me your kitchen or whatever you call it?
bacon.
Yes. If you guys come, I will make food for all.
Let's go, guys.
Still staying here with the body. I got
Same
some stuff to
here.
do to it.
I want to wait to see what he comes back with.
Okay. So while you guys are kind of getting to know each other, Vestamon, give me a quick perception check.
5.
5. Okay.
You didn't receive nothing.
Damn. This is true. Does it get crocodile sense? Does it get crocodile sense?
And that's yeah. So swimming back and forth, the current of the water is
so strong. Normally you would, in this crocodile form, you would be able to feel if things were thrashing in the water nearby you, if anything was swimming or in danger. But it's so pitch black and so dark that after about 5 minutes of searching, you're unable to come up with. You're unable to. It looks as if you begin to start feeling as if these rat things have evaded you.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna swim back to shore then.
So,
Pip,
yes.
Vestamond is down the way. You saw him turn into the croc, yes?
Yeah, that was cool.
Right. We're going to follow this gnome. It would be nice for us to eat and not have to dig into the rations for the refugees.
Okay.
But if Vestamond comes back, you bring him to us, yes?
How far away are you going?
How far is your home? I yell over to Olga.
Oh, it's just a little bit away. I
It's-
heard the commotion from my home.
If I look down, are my thick ass feet leaving like treads, like any kind of tracks in the ground?
Like poop treads?
You can see that. Yeah, I mean, there is a certain amount of dust, like in there. It's like most of the ground is hard except for like the fucking gnome poop. So you're kind of tracking gnome shit around. So if somebody were experienced in tracking, they could probably track you.
All right, Pip, we're going to go back towards that tunnel. I'll tell you what, if you can't find us, just stay with Natasha.
Okay. All right.
You want me to bring back some food if it's any good?
Yeah, I could use a touch to eat. I mean, we haven't eaten all day. I mean, it's getting kind of late. I mean, we've been at it for hours and hours. I mean, we should probably eat and rest soon.
I agree. You remember what I taught you about saving our snacks, right?
No.
The pocket meat?
Oh, yeah. That.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
We've got on the horse. We've still got a horse with us, and we've got rations too. So.
And we have a horse.
Okay. If you see Vestamond, try to bring him to us. If you cannot find him, wait at the horse. We'll be back.
Okay.
All right. And I'll head back towards.
Okay. So at about this time, as they turn to walk away, Vestamon, his crocodilian form comes splashing up out of the water, and as soon as he hits the ground, he stands there in front of you, polymorphs back into himself as he ends stomping over towards you guys, cussing a little bit. God, those fucking rat bastards! As he comes walking back over towards you guys.
I'm never going to get used to seeing you do that.
Who's this?
She apparently is a native of this cave. Her name's Olga.
Now that I think about it, Olga, we don't know our way around this cave. We're trying to get to the other side.
Other side?
Yeah. Can you take us there?
Yes, if you have dinner.
What?
I think we're gonna.
There we go.
I hold out my cane to you as
If
I'm
it
trying to
helps it-
shake your hand. I'm like, hello?
I'm just gonna lean in and whisper to Ivan and be like, look.
I put my hand up.
But like, I'm gonna lean in and whisper to Ivan real quick. I'm just gonna say like, we can make her dinner if we have to. Any way that can help us get down to this cave.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna
pop up in between y'all and be like, Joseph Jenner!
God!
I wanna send a message to you and say, do you have any perception of danger of this person? Or any traps? Is she trying to lead us into a trap?
Honestly, no. No perception at all.
Can I see if she's trying to lead us into a trap?
Make an insight check.
16.
16.
Plus whatever.
And
16 plus 4.
so for a 19 for an insight, this seems like about as genuine a little bit. She seems like she might be crazy as fuck. She might, but she seems harmless enough. She seems like she really just wants to give you some food.
She's sort of like the rest of you.
That's about what I figured.
She's a lot like me.
All right.
Especially you, pal.
I trust her.
Olga, do you have enough food to feed us?
Oh, how many?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, plus all the refugees.
They have their own food. I also.
It's our responsibility. I'll
They're
stay
not.
with the refugees. What kind of food do you have down here in this dark canyon?
Deliciousness.
Stop asking and let's go.
By the way, Vestamon.
Family recipe.
By the way, Vestamon, we're all standing in shit, just in case you didn't realize.
Well, I think you've been standing in shit a long time, my friend. So, it's nothing new to you.
I didn't know I had guests. I would have cleaned up a little.
You
Okay,
don't gotta worry
listen.
about a thing, girl.
After noticing all this, I noticed, alright, it's obviously Vestamon didn't come back with anything.
Yes. I couldn't find those rat bastards.
What rats?
There was Skaven down here.
What's
Can I-
Skaven?
Rat people.
Since
Are they good?
Not at all.
since Nameless and I are right there at the body, can I rip off his armor and keep it?
What are you gonna?
I want to rip off the Drow's armor.
You mean you want to take it off or rip it off?
I'll take it off.
I'm about to say, you kinky bastard.
I'm like dead. You're like,
Give me the armor! I was about to say, if you wait 1 minute, he'll be moving. Just wait 1 minute, he'll be moving.
actually, first question: is the armor salvageable? If I didn't
Make a perception.
okay.
Yeah, it was fireball.
I'm speaking
Fire-
to the group
Like
now.
electrocuted.
You wanna know why I like this chick? Because she's not been around people. And that's why I like her. Like me.
I've given up on this fucking dice. 10.
Got 4 more dice cases
10?
back here.
Yeah.
Well, 10 is not.
No, it's just I've been rolling. Anyway.
There's a as you're flipping him around and rolling him over and looking for the buckles and inspecting the body, so there's a fucking massive hole in the back of the fucking armor. The front of the armor looks like it might be salvageable. It's a piece of leather armor that lays over the shoulder, buckles at the shoulders and on the sides, so it's like it would almost fit like over your head and then on the sides. The back part of it looks like it might need some repair. The front part looks like it might be still okay, but one thing that you do notice is that the body is already extremely cold to the touch. You've been around a lot of bodies. It's unnaturally cold for something that was supposed to have been recently killed.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take off that armor and just inspect the actual body, and I'm gonna be like, Xenophon, come here.
All right, Ivan. I guess you'll have to talk to me later.
That's fine. You can tell. I'll whisper. Tell your boyfriend.
I'm sorry. I just love how he just
Fuck you,
held his hand up like he's supposed to be yelling. He's just like, Xenophon, come here.
Xenophon, come here.
You have to yell in here.
I mean, it's a cave. I just like.
While they are taking care of the body, do you want to come check out
Of course.
Olga's place? Do you want to come?
Oh yeah, please.
All right. Pip, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Come with us, boy.
Okay.
And as
What about the refugees?
Natasha will look over them.
Natasha's kind of gives him a knowing, a kind of crooked grin.
Okay, so
Go
you
with
and
your
you
papa.
and you are with the body. I'm gonna stay with these guys just in case something comes up. In case the little rats come back to shore with something or something. I'm gonna stay
I don't
here
think they're little. I think
and
they're
I'll
big.
come with them.
I think I know.
Can I send a message to the people that are staying behind? Like,
Do you have messaging?
yes.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. You can send a message.
I'm just gonna say, yum yum, you're missing out.
Get out of my head!
I'm like, this line's for private use only.
Members only.
I take my flask and say, I don't think I'm missing anything.
Okay. So you guys are chilling with the body for a minute. You guys, okay? So Pip joins you. You begin to move away. What is it that you're wanting to do with the body?
Well, first I wanted to take off that armor, see if I can
Okay, so
salvage
you got as you're taking off the armor, the shirt underneath, it's cut into a long, low V. The dark tan of the material, it has laces up the front. You can, as you're looking at it, massive scar up the front of the chest that's kind of sunken in.
Like a Y incision? Or is that being too?
You take and pull the thing, pull the thing open, pull it the shirt the rest of the way open. As you take the armor and pull it and take it, and you're inspecting the armor. Nameless steps forward and pulls the shirt the rest of the way open, and there's like from the throat all the way down to the navel, a scar that's about a half an inch wide and really thick. And it looks like there's something missing from the chest area.
I would like to perform an autopsy.
Okay, so you pull out a dagger and you begin to.
I'm just gonna cut down
the center of the scar.
Just follow the scar down.
While she's doing that, can I
Japanese hentai.
make a perception check to see if or an arcana, whatever it requires, to see if I recognize this to be anything special or that I would know?
Yeah, you can make an arcana check.
11.
So as he's
12, 13, 14,
racking his brain about arcana, you take and you split it. You run your knife down the center of the scar, and you put your hands in. Again, this body has. You realize as you touch it, this body has not been dead for just a few minutes, and you peel it back, and in where the heart should be is an obsidian stone.
I got a 19, Bob.
You've heard of a dark art where people will try to extend their lives by replacing some of their organs with magic.
What is this and how do I do it?
Guys, he's been dead a long time.
Can I?
Well, he's
there's
undead.
there's also more frequently people will do this to others to enslave them.
Right.
Damn it, more enslavement.
Yeah. Well, my culture.
And
Can we see if the stone is possessed?
and use them to use that person to their own ends.
Can we see if the stone is possessed by somebody or something? Like he was under somebody else's control?
Oh. I like how he's just priming that thing. He's like,
Well, I mean, just rolling for it. You
gotta actually do something.
You gotta. I mean, you can make an insight check, but the DC without performing a specific action, the DC is gonna be really fucking high.
Okay.
I want to check his body.
I'll wait and let Nameless just.
Do one of those detect magic thingies. Do that.
Okay, detect
It's got a
magic.
glove.
That.
Yeah.
Hey, don't point that gun at me.
It's finger guns. It don't shoot anything. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
I got you.
That's what the doctor said right before he stuck it up my ass.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Just
For
a finger gun. This ain't gonna hurt you.
detect magic.
On the stone.
Yes.
Okay.
Woo.
Well, you
15.
15. Okay. For detective.
Plus whatever.
So you take
You do detect a magical, a dark magical energy radiating from the stone.
Can I cast Identify on the obsidian stone to try and gather more information?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I would like to take a minute to do that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, and then while he's doing that, I want to check the body for any sort of, like, marks, like anything that would have been, like, branded on, or, like, maybe, like, tattooed on, or something like
Make
that.
a perception check.
Sweet.
Disarray.
Well, it's not necessarily that they're in a disarray, it's just... I just don't want to use any of those.
I fucking love D&D paranoia.
He got it too. He got it too.
8. Is there anything that...
The body is so scarred up. He has seen a lot of torture, torment in his time, much like the rest of the males of your society.
That's a lot of damage.
That's
a lot of damage.
Can
Okay.
I try to see his original time of death, like how long he's been dead?
Make a medicine check.
He's not a tree, you can't just count the rings.
You cut the dick off and you find the rings.
20?
20 total. From the amount of decay of the innards, he's probably been dead for. He's been magically kept alive for probably at least the last 5 years.
No.
Right when you left home.
I'm gonna look over and...
Can you still zombify?
More important question. Can you do this?
Not yet. It's been in the books that I've read before.
I may not know much about this sort of thing,
You're not
but
here.
You're going with us to get
You were not with us.
but we're all with the.
No, y'all wanted to eat with this crazy. No, we're back to get the dead body.
Never mind.
So you guys are while they're taking care of that, you guys are heading back off to your to Olga's abode,
Which is
I like your abode. It's a very nice abode.
You make your way back down.
Ain't bad either.
You make your way back down the way that you would come, and it's only a minute back down the backtracking your way down the path that you had just come through this cavern, and where you had seen where they had been cutting off into the walls of these caverns, mining out veins of silver. From this perspective, you're actually having to, like, your heart's quicken a little because she's moving at such a quick pace. She's so used to this dark and so used to these halls and caverns that you're scared she's going to get away from you. And then as you're making your way back down, all of a sudden, it's like as you round a bit of a corner, she's gone. And you come to a stop. Your dark vision, you're seeing everything in grays around you. You're with your torch up. And suddenly she pops her head out of one of the veins. It's only a couple of feet wide, but she's like pops her head back out from the perspective coming from the other direction. You would have missed it entirely. And she's like, come, and she ducks back into that.
All right, that's good.
Follow.
All right, I'll go first.
Okay, as you holding the torch low, able to turn sideways, make your way through, and it opens up into a room where you have to kind of duck your head to get in, but looks like it would be very comfortable. Where there's like some old canvases kind of piled up, rotting, where she would have her bed made up, and another area where there's like a small pile of mushrooms and herbs and the bottoms of roots from where she could go out into the other areas, the fingers of the caves, and take stuff from the ceilings, a couple of stone bowls that are full of what look to be like scraped minerals and different kinds of slime that grow in this in the darkness.
Is there any kind of light in there, or because of her dark vision, she can just see everything?
She just
Other than the light glow from some of the subterranean, like the phosphorescent slimes and the mosses that grow, it's very, very dim light. But there's absolutely no natural light other than just like the soft glowing of the phosphorescent.
let's make sure we not stay here for too long. We don't want to be separated.
You have a very nice home.
Thank you. Thank you. I make it myself.
It looks very good. For not having a lot of things, it looks very nice.
I have lots of things.
I mean, you know what I mean.
No?
I know, but it's fine. You don't.
How long did it take you to make this?
Oh, I walk in here, and I had my things, and I put that there, and I put that there, and I was done.
Oh, you did not make the cave. You decorated the cave.
Do you know how long you've been here?
Long time. Long time. I have not seen the light in so long.
It's not. It's not really good light though.
Oh,
It's okay.
I miss the light. I remember as a child.
Maybe if you get us to the other side, we can help you see light then.
Oh, yes. I know where. You eat
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you have for us to eat?
Oh, I grab one of those stone bowls, and I take the bacon out of my hair, and I put it in the bowl.
She's targeting me.
Oh, I'm gonna use this special ingredient, special for you guys. And so she grabs another rock and starts pounding it into the mixture that she already had in it. And she grabs a couple mushrooms and some roots and starts grinding it in there as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, right?
Sure.
As of right now, yes, but there are 4 more of us.
Oh, I can make more. Do you have more of this bacon?
I have 1 more piece.
You have 2 more pieces,
I
actually.
have 2 more pieces. I'll give her a piece.
Okay.
Oh, okay, beautiful. Let me get some more. She starts mixing more, and it becomes a brown paste. And she starts grabbing small slate rocks and starts scooping it on for each person. Oh, very nutritious.
Can I check with my knowledge of nature and like edible things, can I check to see if what we're eating is going to give us a tummy ache or potentially hurt us?
I take a bite.
By looking at the ingredients that she put in.
I shoved the whole thing down my throat because it's got bacon.
Piece
in
of
it.
slate
You
and all?
like?
Well, like the edible pieces.
Okay.
Because it's got bacon in it, so I'm just gonna just throw it in.
Okay, make a nature check, and the 2 of you, and it's
23.
it's got a you see different kind of she's adding different kinds of phosphorescent slime and ground up things that smell earthy. They remind you of home, but nothing necessarily, and it's got bacon added to it.
I'll eat it.
So,
Olga also starts eating hers and looks around and looks at their faces. You like?
I nod. It's very good.
it's very earthy, and it's sort of like almost like tastes almost like a not well cooked enough omelet, but it's generally palatable.
But I'm really into it.
But it is actually almost surprising that somebody can be this creative with things that are found this far underground.
That's
Can
pretty
I look
good,
around?
yeah.
Sorry. You were saying?
That's strange. I didn't think that these components, you could eat them.
Yes. A family recipe. I made it myself. Not really family, but just me.
Can I look around, see if there's anything that sticks out to me, like anything that would just not look like it belonged there? Yeah. What?
It's her place. I mean, why don't you? I mean, ask her. Is there anything unusual about your place that she should know about? I mean, that she can see by looking around. By the way, Pip is taking his. He's just like.
There's nothing really there besides her bed and the spot for her dishes.
What about the rotting parchments? What did the
No, that was just some old canvases and stuff from like leftover from years and years ago when this was a mine. There's like some soft things that she could like lay down on. It was just to make a bed.
She starts tapping her cane and looks around. You feel it yet?
Oh, fuck.
Pip's like, I think the rest of the guys would like this. We should take this to everybody.
You think so? You think so, Pip?
It's yeah, it's different, but it's good. The bacon aftertaste. Gosh, you're tall.
I want to cast dancing lights around in the room to add like an atmospheric feel for them.
We've wandered into a fucking opium den. That's right.
This reminds me of that time
As long as it gives me a pep to my step.
I picked the wrong mushrooms and I had a really good time.
And after eating this, and after you guys are conversing and talking back and forth after about 20 minutes, it's a very familiar feeling.
Yeah.
I knew it.
All right. Well,
That's what I was tripping.
we've gotten our food in. I think maybe we should hit the road.
Oh, no. Wait.
Hold on. Pull down your lower lip.
I'm just gonna take my entire hand.
I feel like to Ivan, he's like ripping his own face off. God, no!
That's the Lord.
I just
And all I see are gigantic purple hands with scales coming at my face, and I'm just gonna uppercut him in the gut.
Guys, calm down.
For a 19 to hit.
Okay, so
It's not all you guys tripping, you're fighting while tripping.
sounds like a good time.
okay.
Can Olga smack him on the head lightly with her cane and say, "Stop it"?
Roll to hit.
8.
Are you growing your inner Yoda from this? Because this is awesome. No.
Yeah, I must say you're killing
11.
it.
11. Okay, so you.
I don't.
Again, reach out to tap Armaeus on the head with your stick, and you're and she's like hitting the wall all around your head. And you're like in quick succession, and it sounds to you like thunder going off in your ears. So it's just like, and you and stop fighting.
I grab my hangman's post to like make sure I'm not swinging it.
I start uncontrollably laughing.
As you begin rocking back and forth, laughing, you begin seeing figures walking. They look like they're walking out of the stone and through the room, then back through the other part of the stone. Just like very pale images that are walking along. Some humanoid, some others that look to be like small beasts occasionally sort of drift through the room in almost a ghostly manner.
You guys fucked up.
Do you guys see that right
Oh,
now?
God, when you eat these things,
Like, whoa.
do you see them? And I'll point towards where I see them.
I see many things there.
But like creatures, things that walk.
Do you know what that is?
Many legs, yes?
No, there are many different creatures. I don't know about many legs.
7 legs.
I'm going to pour you a drink. And I'm literally going to pour her about like a shot of whiskey.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. Where are the little the little things? They're going from one wall, and then going to the other wall.
They're going to look like they're coming out of the wall from one wall to the other.
Can I see where they're? Can I look?
They're coming from
closer?
one direction, then they'll come wandering from another direction.
So they're just coming like random.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. That would have been a nat 20 fucking thing. That's better.
Is it better?
It's one less.
Like 20 is way better.
24?
Yeah.
24?
24.
One of them looks like Captain Hawthorne.
Grabbing Armaeus by the scruff of his. Armaeus, it's me. It's me.
My God!
Come here. Come here.
Don't do that.
Look. And I'm gonna point and I'm say, Hawthorne.
Oh.
The Queen Mother.
Oh shit.
You recognize when he points it out, you can see a ghostly image of the captain of the guard that the Queen Mother escaped with.
Are they
that day at the fight at the bottom of the stairs when she plane shifted away? And you remember that she plane shifted to the astral plane.
You need to.
Or excuse me, the ethereal plane.
We need to follow.
I agree. We need our people.
We do need our people, but let's follow until we get back with our group.
Your hat looks funny. Oh God, we need 4 more of these for our group, and
Please don't bring me back shit.
You don't know.
And I'm just gonna hand her like a shot of whiskey, and this is kind of what I do. It's kind of similar, I guess.
She sniffs it and then takes all of it.
We're going to grab the rest.
Actually, make a quick con save.
20.
Yeah, roll a 20, and he'll tell you what to add to it.
7.
7. You tilt it back, and you haven't had any alcohol in so long. It's like, and you just vomit all over Ivan's feet.
It's okay. It happens to me sometimes too. I'll just cork it, put it back.
It's kind of stinging your nose a little bit.
Will you come with us? There's something we want to go see.
Yes. Where to?
Get us. Well, you know what? Armaeus, do
Oh,
you want to follow these things, or do you want to go get the group?
both. If
do
they,
both.
I can
let's
go
fol-
get your
let's follow
group.
them. Let's follow them until we get back to the group. If they happen to divert, then
You
we'll
know.
keep going our direction until we get back to the group.
Olga makes a good point. Can you find our people?
Oh, yes, I know my way around very well.
Okay. I'm going to give you something that they will listen to you. They will know that I sent you, and I give her the cannonball.
Okay.
And it's just it's like a cannonball that's been like hollowed out into like a
Oh, it's not
Into a
heavy.
drinking cup.
It's basically
Oh, okay.
it's basically a hollowed out coconut drink.
Yeah, it's a giant iron cup that I drink out of.
Alright, she holds it firmly
Okay.
and she starts walking back towards the group with her cane. And
Okay.
it sounds like a.
Okay. So you make your way back down the corridors, and then you finally coming into view of the refugees, and Natasha's sitting there. And she's kind of like she's like in a prayer with she's ministering to the rest of the refugees, and she looks back over her shoulder and at those of you coming in, and she's just like. She kind of sees the expression on your faces as you're like, as you come staggering down the hallway. One eye is really wide, and the other one's half closed.
I'm gonna go straight to her, straight to Natasha. I'm going to hug her and say, Natasha, you follow Tyr, correct, as a cleric? Whatever this gnome fed us, I think I'm seeing something that doesn't exist. Have you... What the fuck is going on?
Then I'm gonna walk up and hug them both.
Just.
I'm like trying to catch things that aren't there.
I look at Nameless and say, what's with these people?
I do what?
They look fucked up.
And I thought your zombies were bad.
I don't know. And I brushed that whole image off. I ain't got time for that, you know? I'm sitting down here trying to figure out life's mysteries with this body, you know?
I have been barren, but I don't know what you've consumed with this gnome, but I do know that sometimes people in some religions will alter minds to see on the other planes. It's from the look in your eyes. You look like a zealot to me right now.
I wink at her.
With which eye? The one that's really open, the one that's half shut.
The one that's,
That's already closed.
So I'm just mentioning it.
The people who do we still see them? Like,
There are still creatures.
the spectral
Yes,
apparitions?
spectral images kind of coming and going. They're kind of like fade into existence, and they'll take a few steps and fade away.
Oh god.
They're
Give us some good shit.
all around.
Olga just nods at you.
Natasha, the people that we are seeing, the Queen Mother, she grabbed him and they both just fucking disappeared, and I was able to hit her as she disappeared, but are you saying that they're on a different, what did you call it, the plane?
Yes.
I don't understand anything. Can we have this conversation when I'm not like this?
Kill.
I may have stopped. What? Where's the... Just from here, if I look around, like, are they with the refugees, or are they...
They're all still around. He's
I'm kneeling at the body trying to identify the obsidian stone.
Oh, you're kneeling at the body?
I'm
Okay.
trying to identify cast and identify on the obsidian stone.
You have actually already been able to ascertain that the stone is part of a component for that it requires two other components to create a greater undead. It's a more sentient undead.
I look over and how much of this body are you willing to dissect? Check the head.
Let's go! I want to inspect the head for any previous incisions.
Okay.
Or... yeah.
Do you need someone to hold your beard back so you don't get juices on
I got it.
Just try to eat it.
Medical or perception?
This is just actually, yeah, this will be because you're looking for something specific. This will be a medicine check.
13.
13. You can find. Yeah, you do find something. It's a kind of towards the base of the skull, where the hair has never grown back.
I hand her my dagger.
Let's flip this body over, and I'm gonna cut up the scar on the back of the neck, or head.
So you guys watch in horror as this dead body, as
Flayed open.
as Xenophon takes and flips it over and takes this dagger and starts sawing at the back of the skull.
Oh my god, stop! He's already dead! Please!
Olga is just picking lice out of her hair and munching on it.
As take and you've got a nice long incision cut, and you jam your fingers into the head and start peeling back the skin, and your head and your fingers are actually able to find purchase under the skull, and you pull and make a strength check.
Oh, she's
You're not good at those.
Better than you.
What I want to know.
15.
15 as the skull and cracks open, and there's a. You've seen bloody gray matter before. You've seen skulls split before. This is not it. This is everything is turned to sort of a thick black jelly that kind of it hits the ground. Toast. Because you pull the skull further and further apart. And you take and plunge your hand inside.
Damn.
And the smell of rotting flesh kind of hits your face for a second as you feel your face. Just feel around it and feel something and pull it out. And there in your hand what appears to be a black diamond.
Awesome.
Xenophon, don't take all the jelly.
Can I inspect the diamond? You can keep it. I just want to inspect.
Sounds like something a thief would say.
I promise I don't want it.
I believe we're dealing with magic's more valuable than just the diamond.
Never mind.
Or could I have one of the plates of things, whatever we ate?
Oh,
One of the ones I can detect.
And I'll walk her over to Vestamon and say, Vestamon, you've been one of my best friends for a long time. I need you to see what I'm seeing.
No, thank you.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
No, thank you.
Just like it.
I got to stay clear-minded for what we're doing
Natasha
here.
seems... I'm clear of mine. I look fucked up, but I'm able to think at least.
But I'm sorry.
I think I'm seeing into the ethereal plane. I see the Queen Mother.
Okay, well, tell me what you see, and I'll help you.
Olga seems really offended that you
I'll
won't eat her
digest
food.
what you see, but I don't want to digest this.
I'm
Thank
looking
you.
at the wall, and I say, "That's not."
I see what
Do we
the other one over there is doing, flitting around like some kind of, weird.
Can we still see
creature.
anyone from the ethereal plane?
Yes.
Yeah?
You still see, yes, they're drifting in and out. You see different kind of ghostly creatures. They'll kind of like come into your view and they'll take a few steps. And then
I'm going to point at one that I can see, and I'm going to be like, "Look, can you guys see this? What I'm pointing at?" And I'm going to like follow it and see if they can see it too.
I look back over my shoulder, because I'm obviously not facing him. No.
Do you want to?
Nope.
Yeah, try
I'm going to-
making one of those perception checks.
I'm going to point at
That's a one hell of a perception. I got a 50, Bob. Oh, you see it.
This opioids
Make
made
a-
me see
make a-
outside. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, that's why we'd be something with an NPC. Okay.
Messieurs?
Messieurs is going to take it. Can I have one of... Do you have any more empty bottles?
I have an empty vial.
Give me an empty vial.
It used to have holy water in it.
And now it's going to have gunk in it. I'm going to pop out the cork and... Kink. You can have the rest. I'm going to save it
It's
for
only
later.
half dose now.
Good double dose.
Wow. Alright. Damn.
I want to see even deeper into the ethereal plane.
You can get catatonic, buddy.
Weren't both of you guys in the ethereal plane when you
No.
entered with us? You were just.
We just felt
Okay, it's right now the four of you plus Pip can see ghostly images that are stepping around. You have eaten Olga's special food.
Delicious.
Yes, it is actually quite. It was quite tasty.
the four of you can see these ghostly images stepping back and forth, kind of like into and out of existence. One that you became incredibly aware of, that this is somebody that you had seen before. And it was Captain Hawthorne that you could see, who was dragged onto the ethereal plane.
Guys, we see Captain Hawthorne.
I'm sure you see
You're
a lot of
telling us
things.
that? You just said that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then, I don't need to eat a magic mushroom. I'll just scry him up. I'll just go over here and scry him up and see where he is.
Wizards, suck it.
You know?
Don't need
You don't need to
magic
be
mushrooms.
you don't need to be so mean, man.
So basically, what you're telling me is that you guys are on drugs all the time, like 24/7. Is that how wizards are? You just take drugs all the time?
Hey,
Is that how you do it? You just take drugs all the time?
We are a drug.
Listen, bro. You need to just. What happened to my voice?
You're finding yourself, man. That's what it's called.
Listen, man. We just need to sit down. You know what? Let's make camp. Let's just go to sleep.
I was just about to suggest the same thing. You two in one tent, and the rest of us far the fuck away from you guys.
I have an idea.
You think I want this purple dragon in my tent?
I don't know what kind of things you want to do tonight.
Right in the middle of everybody, I'm going to take out my journal. I'm going to open to that new fucking entry that said me, comma, dash, I, dash, we.
Mm-hmm.
What do I see?
We are high.
As the rest of you are, contemplating what you can't see, and what you probably could see, all of a sudden, Ivan is like, and back and pulls out his journal. He's like, and sits down on the floor and like starts thumbing through the pages, completely ignoring the rest of you. And he opens the one page, and it's just like, as the letters look like they're dancing about 6 inches off the paper, just like they haven't changed. They just look like they're not on the page anymore.
I'm gonna fucking read it again. I'm just gonna go through everything and just.
Okay.
This is epic, by the way. This is really epic.
This is awesome.
Okay. So you wanted to.
What?
Well, you said you.
No, I'm just waiting for. I'm waiting for Nameless, or whatever his name is, Arcania.
There's one more stone somewhere.
I'm just waiting to find out what these people find out about this dead body.
Check the butt.
Yeah, check the bone.
I would like to search the rest of the body. I want to search the rest of the torso
How would you like to search it?
with my
Full
hands.
cavity search.
No, the rest of the torso, like the tummy area,
The tum tum.
for right now. For any objects that, any other stones or diamonds that shouldn't normally be there.
Okay. So you go over the exterior of the body. Again, wherever there's, again, like stripping off the shirt that it was wearing, cutting it away and pulling it back, and then finally, and just heavy scars over the skin of the rest of the entire body. Make a perception check. Medicine check.
Just trying to remember, you did tell me 3, or am I coming up with 3 just from nowhere?
No, yeah, you know that there are 3 components to this.
Okay.
22.
22. No other obvious incisions or anything. No, nothing obvious about it.
When the, what are they called? The rat things?
Skaven.
When the rat things swam away, they looked like they snapped something. Could that have been the third?
You know,
Third object?
I've read tomes about this stuff. It was beyond my comprehension at the time. It could be, but there could very well be another stone in one place.
Hey, check his kidney. There may be a stone in there.
Yeah, definitely.
I want to take the obsidian stone out of his chest, and then the diamond stone as well.
Okay.
Take them out of the body.
Okay.
Okay.
Easily enough.
Can I put them in my my bag?
I don't know. It's up to her. She's got
Oh,
them. I
okay,
mean, that's if
that's
she
right,
wants
yeah.
to give them to you.
Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I'm being ahead of myself. May I have those for safekeeping? Literally never to use. I swear to God, I'm not that kind of necromancer.
I'm not the kind of necromancer anymore.
Not anymore!
I'll hand him the 2 stones.
Okay, cool. Awesome. They're going in the bag.
Should be very well.
And I
No,
take-
fuck this guy. He's
No, we're actually, unless anybody has any objections, we're gonna burn the fuck out of this.
As a
I'll burn him.
quick side note, Pip hasn't wandered off or anything, has he?
Make a perception check.
Oh, God.
He's in the water.
Oh, it's a 10.
Huh?
No, 12. It's a
12?
Yeah, I'm proficient in that.
He's standing about waist deep in the water, staring at the ceiling.
What are you looking at?
Can I
Pip?
keep the body?
I'm gonna run down and grab him.
What? Pip, what are you looking at?
Can we dismantle it first?
Yes. Even better. It helps compost fast.
Okay.
This
we
thing
can do
is.
It might be poisonous for you to eat.
This will probably destroy whatever you have.
No, it adds flavor.
And I'm just gonna go in there and just dig out the brain and just jiggle it around. This is no longer
Edible.
useful.
That's the good stuff.
Here you go.
Just like,
No, hold on.
Olga waddles over to her compost and just plops it down and wipes her hands in her hair.
Damn, that's rad.
And so now the frizzy hair is kind of gelled back slightly. It's got like this black jellified brains through her hair.
And then whatever else is remaining, she kind of like.
Nice.
Pip, what are you looking at?
The captain. He walked up that way, and then to the other side of the.
Wait. You see the captain too?
Yeah.
You see the captain? How many people, show of hands, see the captain?
I don't know what the captain looks like, but I see many legs.
You guys are all seeing the captain?
Yeah.
I tried to fucking tell you, man.
Try to tell
I
you
don't
too.
think I was even on the ship for
I
that.
can make you.
Can you please?
No, I'm gonna wait until these guys get over this, then we'll scry them up like that. When they're got their senses back and can think logically,
Listen,
then
bro.
I'll scry them up.
Here's me thinking
And I'm not
logically.
gonna do it while they're incapacitated.
I wasn't
You
on the
know?
ship for this part, but I do see a captain.
I
Then-
mean, I
No,
saw,
you saw Captain Hawthorne.
Oh.
what'd you see,
This is
Captain?
Captain Hawthorne was the captain of the guard back at Ravenswood.
Okay.
He was the yeah. He's not a pirate ship captain. So
Name
I
is-
understand though.
Listen, bro.
Yes.
I'm telling you, if you eat this shit, you'll be able to see this guy too, man.
No offense.
Yeah.
And
Say, mate.
whatever you guys ate, I'm sure it was good. But I left the Underdark many years ago, and there's no way I'm eating fungus ever again.
How dare you not eat my food?
And look at you, you crazy.
I've been living off this for years. Yes.
Interrupting this moment, our man's just gonna go, Captain Hawthorne! And at the top of his lungs to see if he can get his attention.
Captain Hawthorne!
Hey, would you
Any
not
reaction?
shake the bricks loose in the ceiling? Thank you.
Don't you have sleep in your book somewhere? Maybe we need
I'm trying to see a reaction.
Sorry.
Guys, we need to pin him down and voice
I'm trying to see a reaction.
As your voice echoes away, takes like 30 seconds for the last echo to die away. You see across the way, across the other side of the river where the cavern would appear, where you would assume that it would head if you were kept heading in the same direction that you were before, a shimmering of lights for a few moments. Colors, reds and greens, blues, oranges. And then the shimmering of colors blinks out, moves closer, where it's just on the other side of the water. And then the shimmering of color move where it's right up in front of you guys. It's a wall that goes of lights that are just kind of like almost like the surface of water, but different colors weaving through each other. for a second.
Ivan?
Make an Arcana check.
This stuff is really good.
No, you all see this.
Everyone.
all see this. You
Oh, okay.
all see this. And you make an Arcana, both of you make Arcana checks.
I mean, I'm not sure that they see this. I'm just like,
Meanwhile,
I'm like, dude, I'm freaking
I'm
out.
grabbing
I did my
the 3
eyes.
other people that ate the jelly stuff with me, or the paste, and I'm gonna we have to force feed them. They need to see it.
I know, man. This shit is just too good.
24.
I can hide it.
Would you
Are we
for
gonna
your
make a
Arcana check?
plan?
Huh?
No, you got a better Arcana.
Yeah.
Are we gonna make a plan to
12
do this?
plus.
He's got a 12 plus 5.
So a 17.
Yeah.
Okay. So both of you recognize immediately that that's a momentary portal opening. It's or trying to open for something to cross from the ethereal plane.
Guys, this is real. This is the ethereal plane. Something's trying to come through.
You took it too?
No, we didn't take it. I need you guys to gather yourselves. Something could come out of here.
Pip, go
Slap
at
me.
me.
I slapped the dog shit out of my ass.
Did it work? Fuck.
You see stars for a second.
I'm gonna take my short sword. I'm just gonna stick it through
Portal. Not our mates.
the portal. Sorry.
Oh, you did.
Hi, man. Thank you for the clarification. Shit was about to get weird.
Hey, that's my job, is to stick people in my back.
I'm just picturing like an animated version of that. Just a slow like.
I'm going to stick my sword through. the
Ivan,
portal.
throw your whip in there and see if something will grab hold of it.
Olga seems like she just saw some real shit that she's seen before.
Hey,
And
throw
she's
Olga
just
in
kinda-
there and see if she can bring something back.
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
Okay.
I go in.
So, when the light manifests before it can blink out of existence, you take your sword and thrust it through, and it feels as the point is moving through, that your sword is getting lighter and lighter until you get the hilt all the way to it, where it feels like you're holding nothing at all. As the light begins to collapse. And you wanted to. What were you doing with your whip? You said something about your whip.
Oh no.
Okay.
I said he's doing that.
As it and the light collapses, and your sword gets its weight back again.
This is bullshit.
How often does that happen?
Oh, I see it. Daily.
This happens daily.
Yep, in the bathroom.
Which you were all in.
Bathroom only?
Usually, yes. Oh, where there's water mainly. Sometimes I see it in my home when it's the sky, it drips down and it floods a little. And then the portal, whatever that is, comes around.
We're gonna camp here. You guys need to get sober. We need to move.
I'm sober.
I'm gonna remember that tone of voice for the next time you come home.
I'm sober.
Do we want to go to bed? Olga,
Yeah.
do you?
This portal's opening up in front of our eyes, and we're like, time to bed.
So
that's
you
normal.
guys want to
Sleep.
leave in the morning? Yes.
Can
What
you show us the way?
is morning during this time?
She looks around on the ceiling and points at a stalagmite and it's like, it's night.
Very good.
You still live in the dark, can't you tell?
We have other ways of telling. Our circadian rhythm is non-existent.
I know. You lay on your back and you look at the shadow on your dick. I know. You told us before.
It's supposed to be a secret.
Are you revealing all of our secrets?
I was drunk that night.
Pip.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Is he scared?
Listen, I think we are going to camp. We're going to go to sleep here soon.
I'm hungry.
I can give you more food. Do you want some more food?
No more.
I'm so hungry.
Okay. I can bring food.
Hold on, metagaming? I would love for you to give him some fucking more, but that'd be hilarious.
I think we should get some
Olga, tell
regular
me,
food into him.
what happens if someone were to eat a lot of your food, man?
Oh, I've lived
Maybe.
a long time off of this. I'm okay. I am perfectly okay.
She's not on a trip.
I would use.
Yeah, okay. You sound like some old Italian woman, so you know, living in a cave.
I'll tell
What's
you.
Italian?
I'll tell you what. I need someone I can trust and who's not fucked up.
You
Xenophon.
trust him.
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Okay.
Don't spit it out your nose, dude.
Misios,
Yes.
could you carry a message for me to the refugees?
Refrugies. That's the name of a band.
I have
Refrugies.
trouble saying. Will you just let Natasha know that we're going to be staying here and to go ahead and break camp and prepare meals?
You know, there's like 5 other clerics over there. I'm pretty sure some of us can help you guys get out of this funk. Unless you want to wait it out.
Or
What
we
can-
can all just shove our fingers down your throats and make you throw up.
Oh, that'd make it worse.
I don't know if you want to do it. Have you seen my teeth?
And I've smelled your breath.
I know, right? Pretty fucking rank.
And I'm gonna go walk over to Natasha and be like, we're camping. Just everybody get ready for bed.
Yeah, Xenophon, can't you give these boys something?
If they don't want to, I'm not going to intervene.
Natasha begins going and getting stuff from your pack animal, and begins looking, scouting about, taking a torch, looking for a clean place. And he says, Olga, is there anywhere here that you don't poo?
Oh yes. I can go clean if you want.
I
And
don't
so,
think Cleaning's the problem.
this is looking for a place to lay out in this, to lay out some of the soft wool on this stony surface.
Do you poop on the opposite side of the river?
Opposite side.
No, she said she can't swim.
Can we move people to the opposite side of the river? It's only waist deep.
Let's see.
That's too deep for
Olga
me.
takes the wool and slings it over her shoulder and says, that sounds like a fantastic idea. And she grabs the reins of the horse and moves into the water. She calls to the other refugees, and they begin fording across the water.
Once we're on the other side.
Oregon Trail, everybody dies.
Dysentery.
Dysentery, yeah.
Mistios,
Yes.
all the items you collected off of our friend,
Yes.
can I see them for identification before we pass off into sleep?
The most important things from what I've seen are these, and I hand him the 4 rings of the Kings of the Underdark. And bloop.
You don't want to know if that sword is magical?
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Alright. The only thing I want to do before I doze off for meditation is to identify the rings, each one, and try to rack my brain as a way to destroy the diamond and the obsidian stone.
Just crush it. You've already done it.
Well, I'm putting them in my bag, but I haven't destroyed them.
You wanted to try to destroy the obsidian stone in the diamond? Okay.
I love you.
But that's after I cast Identify on the rings.
And then, like, as he's doing it, I'm going to just, like, throw all the other weapons too. Like, yeah, maybe you should find out.
So I will
So
cast
there's,
Identify on the
there's,
weapons.
there's 4 rings,
Uh-huh.
a dagger,
Silver
a short sword,
Yeah.
and
Crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
and 30 crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to do the crossbow bolts, but it takes
10 minutes for each one.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So you spend the next 50 minutes,
yeah.
the next hour, while everybody's setting up camp. You're going through. You over the course of the next hour, you guys get your camp set up. You get
the soft wool's laid out into like a large enough area where everybody can lay down comfortably and not. For you, this is actually an absolute luxury because you've slept on so much. It's like as you put your hands down on the soft wool, because this wool comes from some of the finest. It's half of the wealth of Ravenswood is made from the fine wool that is exported from there. It's so luxurious. You were just like, it's literally the softest. It's softer than the softest moss or anything that you felt that has grown underground in so long.
About 8 hours back and about 60 feet up, you can get some more of this.
She's just.
And as she begins like face loving the wool.
Can I sleep here?
And it's basically it's large enough for everybody can lay down and sleep comfortably. The horse is watered. You find that all of the rings are finely crafted. All of the objects are mundane in nature. They're not magic items. They are finely crafted, but you recognize the rings as the signet rings of the four major houses of the Underdark. So they would be the rings that were worn by royals or royal appointees.
Okay.
Do I remember that? Since I left the Underdark pretty young, so
it is something that you would have, even from a very young age, you would know the insignias of the of the houses.
Please have them.
Definitely, these are definitely going to come into handy for you, buddy.
Thank you. And,
you can pretend to be anybody you want now.
Destroy them.
And I give him back his weapons too. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Well. Yeah, you got. Is that an axe or
it's an axe?
Oh, it's a magical axe, huh? Can you do me a favor? I take out the obsidian stone and the black diamond. Can you destroy these? Can you give your axe a task and destroy them, please?
Is anything going to pop out of this diamond once you destroy it?
I'm guessing here.
Hold on! I don't want to run this on a guess.
This is a big guess.
Out of game, this is one of the most fun moments of Ivan's life. I hope something comes out of that diamond.
I'm guessing that whoever has control of our friend, had control, can also track him with these.
That's a good thought.
So.
I will take out my diamond axe.
My diamond ass.
My diamond ass.
I request thee that you destroy these 4 rings, this obsidian stone, and this black diamond.
I'm going to take one of the rings, but like 3 rings.
Which one do you take?
What's based off of the 4 rings over there? What was the one that like struck highest? Like, is there one that was just like more well known than the other?
House Simpre.
I'm gonna grab that one.
Okay. Destroy these.
Okay. The axe again. Responding to your thought becomes super light in your hand again. And it begins to glow with a whitish brilliance as it comes down. The rings just shatter in one blow. It comes down on the obsidian stone with another. The obsidian shatters into thousands of pieces. You hear them as the axe hits the stone underneath. It sounds like little bits of broken glass. So
could have sold that.
It comes down. It comes down. It comes down onto the diamond. So the diamonds hit each other.
It doesn't break.
Sparks fly from the stones underneath the impacts of the diamonds. The white diamonds that are embedded in the blade of your axe strike against the black diamond, Nothing. Second time, sparks fly again as it's buried. It gets buried into the rock. Nothing happens. Again for a third strike. And it rocks your arm. You can feel your bones vibrating together. It's starting to hurt your arm after the third strike.
After the third one, I command it to cease.
And you feel a wave of sadness wash over you. As the axe, you can feel like the twist, like its will being thwarted, and almost like a deep, heavy sigh.
I'm gonna use the axe to pry the black diamond out of the rock, and I'm gonna pocket it for myself, and then think to my axe that we're not done with this. We'll get there one day. Together.
Maybe we can impress your axe with the black.
Do I see her pocket the diamond?
That's the actual conversation.
Olga is just watching all this happen, like.
So, she's didn't say she was trying to be stealthy about it. You heard her tell the axe, "We're not done with this. We'll finish this together."
All right, just a word of warning. I don't know for sure, but it could be tracked by magic. So be careful. And it's kind of like GPS.
Olga, what is GPS? Where did you come from, originally?
Originally, many, many years ago, I lived with my mother, who was a whore. And she kept me in the basement, and she would not let me leave. She was very disappointed in me. I was not the correct student she wanted. Oh, many, many years ago. And she kind of like reminisces, and like you see like a look of sadness go on her face. And then she pops up and smiles at you. Long time ago.
Not answer to question, but it's okay. And
how funny would it be if the Queen Mother was her mom?
So, you guys are kind of getting bedded down for the night. Is anybody taking a watch? Anybody gonna?
I'll stay watch.
Okay, so you're gonna
I'm gonna wade across the river and hang out with the other clerics.
They're all across. Everybody has
we
crossed.
all did. Okay.
Everybody has crossed the river now.
Because there's no poo on this side of the river.
I can't swim. Someone had to carry me.
I'll put out my trusty hound.
Ivan just.
Okay. So you're gonna use the hounds as an alarm.
Yeah.
Okay. Outstanding.
Someone needs to tell
Okay.
them not to poop on this side.
So the cleric, all the rest of the magic users who've had their magic drained, your refugees that you're escorting, are all they're preparing themselves to get a bit of rest. Those people who weren't fortunate enough to eat the magic paste offered by Olga, is everybody else is eating some of the rations. They're some of the dried meats, some of the travel bread. Natasha is looking at you, somewhat confused. She's kind of staring at you while she's eating.
Am I able to notice that? Like, I mean, is it like, is she being obvious, or is she trying to hide it?
She's just like very almost confused and.
Am I close to her?
Fuck her.
About as far away as it's actually a little bit closer than I am to you.
Let's see. Natasha. Bro, what's up? I really hope my voice doesn't get stuck like this, man. Some weird shit I ate.
So you weren't raised around any of your kind, any of our kind?
No, bro. Papa took me in. Actually, we built a home together in the woods. I thought I had a decent childhood, but he himself was actually blue.
Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-da.
Are you proud to be Dragonborn?
I guess. I don't really know. The only thing that I know for sure is I walk into some places and they look at me strange and talk about my scales, and to me I'm just like them, although I'm missing a finger. It's weird.
You don't know your history, though. Where you came from. You don't know, do you?
You mean like a family lineage?
No. Your race. Your blood. Why you should be proud to be Dragonborn.
No, I have no idea.
Surely your father told you of creation.
He told me how I was created between him and
Your mom shit on some egg.
him and mother.
No.
It's hot.
We. Long before the time of men, before the new gods, there was one of the old gods trying to bring order from the chaos. Its name was Io. Io was trying to bring order from chaos and fought one of the ancient primordials. Io was struck down. His blood spilled on what would become Toril, Earth. And the two first dragons were born, the first two dragon gods, Tiamat and Bahamut. The rest of the blood that was spilled, the blood of one of the first gods, the blood that bore the dragon gods, is where we come from. We are born of ancient gods. Always be proud of who you are.
I was fascinated.
Good night,
I just keep staring.
And she lays over and goes to sleep.
I will put that in tonight's journal entry.
Do you have some dragon condoms?
Yeah, it's just called human skin.
You can use that drow over there.
I was gonna say they're called barbs, bro. They're called barbs, bro. I just realized I slipped out of my accent.
Main.
Man, you know, like,
Main.
shit's crazy, man.
Oh, great. Now
It's
I
okay.
thinks he's royalty and the god.
I was tripping one time and I became French for 8 hours. It's hard.
So is everyone asleep at this point?
I'm keeping watch. I haven't
Okay,
slept.
so
You said too much out loud.
so we have Mystios keeping watch. Everyone else has gone to sleep for the first part of the evening.
I want to cast sleep on Mystios then.
I think you're immune, buddy.
I am actually.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Good luck. I farted.
That's what it did to him. It barked.
Okay, so
No sneaking that one.
so you go to cast sleep on him, and you can feel the spell wash over you. It's like,
Can I? Okay, right.
no, go ahead.
I'm gonna say, can I turn to see if the only person that probably would have done this is the insane one? Can I turn to see if she is like doing some sort of crazy ass hand movements?
Jazz hands.
As you turn in the dark and look back, you know, you being on high alert, you see that as you look over the relaxed forms of everybody in your party and the refugees, everybody's body relaxed as they're getting some rest. You see She's laying down. She's laying down. Her head smashed up against the soft wool, and she's just like eyes wide.
I'm gonna walk over to her, take out my short sword, and with it, I mean blade, flat end. I'm just gonna go punk with the flat end, just like right on her head. Stop.
Your reaction to it?
I don't want to kill. Just stop it.
Sleep.
Let me show you how we cast sleep. Knockout.
Oh, that was the sharp side.
Okay, so you make a perception check.
Okay.
For the rest of your 4-hour shift.
Well, where the scheming came back?
That will be a 20.
20. Again, you hear off in the distance. You can hear water dripping. You can hear the water from the river that you had just forded. And once you hear like perhaps the scampering of feet off in the distance, kind of echoing, but nothing that really catches your attention. So you're gonna just not sleep tonight, or do you want to wake somebody for the next 4 hours and get a little bit of sleep, and get a rest?
Go to sleep.
Olga is just still staring off in the distance, and a little bump you did on her really didn't affect her. She just kind of chuckled.
I wasn't trying to make you go to sleep.
Okay.
I'll just stay awake. I'll just let everybody else sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
That's all right.
Okay.
So be exhausted, buddy.
Okay. So
This is kind of like unrelated, and it has to do with like my spell slots. Could I like switch after we rest?
yeah, absolutely. You can prepare different spells when you wake up.
No, but like when I get home.
Huh?
When I get home.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If you want to, I know you're still getting used to the character, so yeah. Well,
Okay.
if you want to go through the spells that are available, and yeah, you can totally do that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Of course.
This is gonna sound kind of stupid, but I really want to. I don't know why, but I want to take my knife, like while everyone else is sleeping. I just want to be like playing with it, and then like throw it up in the air, and then, like as like I want to imbue it with my crimson right real quick, and then as soon as I do it, throw it up in the air, catch it, just keep doing that.
How many times can you do that with that? Because it's like every time you imbue it, doesn't it damage you?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Never mind. That's a
If you did that over and over again, eventually by morning you'll be dead.
Okay, fine then. I'm just
Nothing new to me.
Fine then. I'm just gonna sit there, just keep on playing solitaire.
The law.
I have
plan
playing
for
cards.
suicide.
Yes, yeah,
We're
yes.
gonna wake up and he'll be dead.
Yeah, I actually have playing.
Great job looking out.
Yeah, he died.
Did he activate his crimson red again? Yeah, he activated his crimson red again.
No,
Okay.
I.
So another 4 hours passes. It's 8 hours. You have all been able to get a long rest. Spell slots. You're good to go. You were actually, all the rest of you who ate the paste was able to fall asleep. You're a little bit restlessly. Vivid dreams for the rest of the night. You wake up. The effects of the paste are still with you a little bit. Everything is kind of bright and sparkly still.
If I crack my neck, do I see God for a second?
You've done this before.
That's a guy who knows his stuff.
And then you look at your reflection and you're like, oh wait, I am a god.
Some people, when they aren't, man.
So you.
Did Nameless ever do anything with that body?
No, it's your compost now.
Yeah, it's in the compost.
Yeah, it's in the compost heap.
No,
Yeah, we cut it up.
She's using it for her
Decomposing it.
stuff for reasons.
Her compost heap where she's gonna use to fertilize her mushrooms.
Oh, I thought she just got the brain.
Let's get the whole thing. I let her have the whole thing. She asked me for it.
Oh.
And I was like, sure.
Oh.
I took the brain and put it in my hair and in the compost.
Oh.
And then she's gonna put the rest of the body in the compost as
Okay.
well. So again,
Nope.
so you guys wake again. The morning rations had. You go to the
the pool, the river, the water cold. You're able to refill your water skins, freshen up that part of your travel supplies. Prepare your spells for the day.
Ivan, in your state last night, you and Armaeus talked about seeing Captain Hawthorne.
Yeah, man.
Shit was crazy.
She was crazy, bro. God is still with me. Fuck.
So he must be on another plane because of that portal we saw. And the little creature said that it happens every day. So now that you've got your senses back, maybe we could rescue him.
I mean, that's an option, man. I mean,
The portal came up at the moment after I screamed for Hawthorne.
I think we all saw something different. You're saying that you think he got taken against his will? I think he was part of her entourage.
I don't. I think she took him just to screw with her son because he was her son's right-hand man.
Well, see, here's the thing, man. If
why do you
cool? That's
so
good. Yeah.
Why'd you just go like that, bro?
What?
Yeah, bro.
if Captain Hawthorne was in on this whole thing with the Queen Mother, then why wouldn't he have just killed the king a long time ago, man?
Yeah, that's what
Because
I'm
the mother still loves her son.
No, I'm still saying that she took him to spite her son.
Well, maybe I'm just a cynical bastard.
Yeah, you
I
probably
mean,
are.
no,
You know.
look, Nameless, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm right there with you, bro.
We just had a guy that tracked you for 5 years. He could have killed you any time, and he let you.
Oh, he couldn't find me for 5 years. That's what he said. He's obviously a bad tracker.
Oh, well, anyway, he was tracking you. However it worked. All the way to here.
I have an idea.
Yeah? You want...
Since we know about this place, Mystios, in his infinite wisdom,
As I'm saying, they were like sword in the ground.
has a vial of this
Goop.
pasty shit that makes me talk all weird, man.
You're under
What?
the,
I can make you
you're under the
more.
effects of hallucinogens. Yes.
We should get these refugees to the temple, and then we'll handle all that shit.
Agreed.
Meg.
Man.
I think
let's go.
I think the refugees are going to get in the way.
Yeah, let's just get these
The
refugees.
refugees
Ditch
going to get in
them.
the way of us taking the refugees to the temple? Fuck those refugees, man.
I'm gonna go
Bitches,
sleep in.
bitches.
I'm gonna go sleep in the cart. I'm just gonna go jump in the back of the cart.
What cart?
The one with the horse.
You have a single horse that has all of your shit.
Oh! I thought we had a cart with him. Sorry, my bad. I thought I thought there was a cart. Never mind.
No, go sleep in the car.
Pull you on a sled.
Has anybody else noticed Armaeus looks really good in that armor, man?
Oh!
I'm gonna walk up to him with
Those
the
pearly
flat
beads,
end of my
yeah.
sword and say, "Stop! Stop it!"
What? Are you actually gonna try to hit me?
Well, let's get on the road with these refugees.
Sneak attack.
What are we gonna do with that little crazy one?
Kids, don't make me turn this horse around.
I assume she's going to lead us through.
So I know how to get out to the light.
Sure.
Yes, yes.
If
Yeah,
you know how
you
to
said
get out of the light,
yesterday
how
that
come
you
you haven't
couldn't
seen the
pass
light in
river.
years?
How do you know what's beyond the river?
I've been there before.
Say, Olga, let me ask you a question. When we first met you yesterday, you said you hadn't seen the light in years. So how do you know how to get to the light if you haven't seen it?
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Crazy little.
Well, she.
I know the way. I promise you, I know how to
We
get
will
there.
follow her.
The same
We
way
know
you-
a general direction, right?
Yeah, we're going the way we
It's
were
a
going this
maze.
way.
It's a maze down there. You will get lost. I guarantee it. If you have me, you will find the light.
I don't think we should ditch her. I think we should stick.
We need to go northwest.
Yes, we know which way we gotta go.
Do you know how to get us northwest to
We were
the
following
light,
the
man?
trail.
What trail?
The trail could go off in 100
Where
different
we opened
directions,
this big
Vestamon.
rock and
What
went
is
through
your
the shortest
final
cut that said take the
destination?
shortest route. That's the way we've been going.
But there's like lots of like.
I think between Olga and us having a general knowledge of where we need to go, let's just get on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just do something.
So you guys go ahead and begin packing. Everything's all packed up. You've done all casters are done with their morning rituals, getting ready, with their spells for the day, and you begin, after having moved down for a full day, you begin at where this subterranean river is. You notice the ground starting to incline up slightly as Olga takes the lead.
Oh boy.
She can't swim.
And it leads you forward. That you guys begin moving towards your destination. You come to a spot where it begins getting twisting and turning. The caverns looks like it's taking turns through the hard rock, where the airspace is looking for the path of least resistance, and you come to a place where the path splits in two.
Okay, are there any minor signs pointing the way? There's got to be some kind of signs, pointing the way to where we got to go, because for centuries they went this way mining silver, so they have to have some kind of etchings in the rock showing which way to go. Right?
Let him Vestamon throws his die in frustration.
I mean, come on, this is okay. I don't know. I couldn't see shit. I'm blind as a bat.
Olga points to the left and says, "That's the wrong way." And then she points to the right and she squints at it, looks left again, looks right. The right way is the right way.
Can I tell if she has any fucking idea where she's going?
That's what I was just gonna say. I want to see if she's just just a bat out of hell, or if she really knows what she's
For a 17.
17? She seems pretty sure.
You're sure she's sure.
Yeah.
She's sure that she's sure.
She looks back at everyone and is like, come, right way.
I'm following her.
Yeah, we're not.
All right.
Again, so you make your way, you take the path to the right. Again, the slow ascension begins. And you've been, for, again, the better part of what seems like 3-4 hours you go. The stones, again, turning more and more into, instead of the heavy stone that you had seen in the lower parts of this cavern, are taking on almost a more crystalline appearance as you make your way up and up, until you see off in the distance, you actually see a bit of sunlight.
She did it.
My God.
Olga just stands there and is like, the light.
Do you want to go back up there with us, May?
Oh, it's been many, many years since I saw the light. I don't know.
Does anybody have anything that would act as a rudimentary pair of sunglasses for her?
What?
Anything that would help her eyes adjust to the light?
I'm more worried about her skin. Anybody got the SPF 500?
You're going to get skin cancer immediately.
Don't we have...
Do we have any
okay.
cloth?
Don't we have...
Hey, I got a piece of cloth we can put over her eyes so she won't burn her eyes.
In Nameless's bag, don't we have tents and shit from camping? We can make one.
What?
I'm putting a tent in my bag.
It won't blind her, but it'll definitely...
One of your followers' cloaks, man.
That's true.
I keep popping in and out. It's really getting hard to keep track.
Yeah.
You're popping in and out of being high, so.
Yeah, I'm
I got my followers cloak.
Hey, make her one of your followers.
She's alive.
Well, I'll stab her with my...
Everybody say it with me now. Lawful good.
Yes. I reach in the bag and I pull out one of the followers' cloaks. Gotcha, buddy. And I hand it to Olga. It is going to be way too big on you, honey. But
So he hands you this what looks to you to be a mountain of cloth, and it's actually really nice though, and it's dragging the ground behind you, but it's got this enormous hood that you can put up, and it does create like a really nice shade. You're able to pull it back, but the sleeves are way too long. You have to pull them back so that you're now wearing this.
Can she put her dagger and just cut it to where it fits?
Absolutely. So you take your dagger and like the sleeves are hanging off way too long. She like. And then takes the rest and rips it off. So now the edges of it are all nice and tattered, but she's able to take and cut away most of the excess material, and she throws it on it. But now she's wearing this.
So she's a little rope figure now.
Yeah. So you see like this little with this giant hood. The back of it is trailing halfway down her back. Because she has to, like, when she pulls it all the way down, it hangs almost all the way to her belly. But she takes and gathers the back of it up. And as she prepares to walk into the sunlight for the first time in half a century, as you guys make your way up. Marching order, who's going where, what?
I will walk in front.
So you're walking
I guess she's walking in front, she's leading, so
Okay.
I'll walk behind her.
So you're right behind her?
I can draw my shield and walk up behind Ivan.
Hey, yeah, hold it over and give her some shade.
Oh no, this is for my protection.
Here,
in case somebody's out there.
Let me get a couple of these fronds off the tree and make her like a little umbrella to hold over her head. You know? Make some little fronds, some little big leaves, and add together some twine. Make her like a little umbrella to hold over.
That would be great if we were outside. You're in a cave under a mountain.
Oh, I thought we were out.
No, you can see up ahead of you. You can see up ahead of you. There is light. You haven't left the light yet.
Oh. Well, if I could.
Olga stops and turns to everyone and says, wait here, open. And she runs up, like, waddles up ahead.
Okay. So you run up and you see you all move within 90, 60, 30 feet of the entrance. This cave is about 18 feet high, about 20 feet wide. Excellent.
Fucking thing gets me.
Yeah.
As she walks out and the sunlight is somewhat muted. It looks like it's very bright to you because you haven't seen the sunlight in almost 2 days now, as you've been traveling under this mountain. But you see her walk into the sunlight and spread her arms for a second and make a perception check. And you hate it.
7.
7. You see on the other side the sides of the mountains rising up, and you see trees real green, not just the phosphorescent greens of the subterranean world you're used to, and you get a breath of that fresh air that's up in between in between these mountains and this high valley. And what would you like to do?
She digs her hands in the ground and just gets a big pile of dirt and looks a little bit.
Taste it.
Right, and a dinosaur.
So we all falling behind?
Yeah, I suppose we're just gonna.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk out. Just gonna walk out with her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right behind Goody.
I'm gonna be in the middle of all the clerics.
Okay, so they're grouped to the back.
And then I say, yes, nature good.
I think Hal found a new best friend.
Is there enough room to sit on the horse?
There's a lot of supplies on the horse, but
You're just gonna pull
you
your
could
body
probably you could probably.
Can I like honeymoon carry him?
No, we're not doing that.
Hey, can you strap him to your back? You're a big guy. You could carry him. You wouldn't know the difference. You wouldn't even feel him on your back.
What? Your skin just turned. Oh, hello, Vestamon.
You strap Misty Ellis on your back and carry him. He did stay up all night keeping guard for us.
I can try. It'll slow me the fuck down. He's
By
not.
the way, you will now have 1 level of exhaustion.
Can I get on the horse?
Yeah.
Is there a way?
Yes.
I'm going to get on the horse and then just hug the horse.
Okay.
Just do this.
So as you guys exit one by one, you back out into the air again. You see hills rising to the left and right. You can see mountain behind you, just a sheer face that goes up for 150, 200, 300, there's hundreds of feet behind you, and then on either side it looks like there's ranges that come together, trees, and then a couple of 100 feet away what looks to be a set of stairs carved into the bottom of the valley that leads up.
Leads up from where we are.
Yep,
Okay.
like where you've just come up out of this cave into the open air.
At the foot of the stairs. I mean, you said we're like 100 feet away. Still.
It's still like 100 feet away.
Okay. So let's go to those stairs and see where they land. I guess, man.
Sure.
Okay, it's me.
I'm just gonna pull my herd and just keep going.
And so as you're making your way across, like out of the entrance of the cavern, and you start walking towards the stairs, your foot hits a thin piece of rope, and you hear clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh fuck!
Why do you want to tune in next week? No.
Yeah, I was about to say this table would not move for the next week. Oh god, this is. I get so fucking nervous every time he walks away from the table because I'm like, what's he like? I'm waiting for the day he literally brings like an iguana and puts it on a table and he goes, "You got to fight Samson." Or some shit.
You gotta find Samson.
Here's the thing: he has no initiative. He moves when he wants.
God, this
shit!
Beautiful.
You keep getting better and better every time.
Yeah, I think that cures exhaustion.
Oh shit! On a stick.
You put shit on a stick?
Maybe
That's that shit on my dick.
I'm gonna stab you with it.
Yeah.
These one?
Yay, right?
You look so good.
Can you zoom it out?
Yeah, I can.
Everybody, hand over your minis.
Oh, I fixed my arm. This is so exciting.
You're not the one-armed wonder anymore.
Everyone be very careful with your
Josh, find a
figure.
very short, like no looking over there.
Boats and hoes.
You're back here. Wait,
Careful, I'm fragile.
See, you're with the horse,
I am the
and
horse.
you are
You are the whore.
with,
Thank you.
and Pip is back here with you as well.
There you go.
As you hear,
Holy shit, he's got a
A
bucket.
lot.
I react the same way. When I wake up in the mornings.
He brought out the bucket.
Joshua, what are you doing?
I'm finding one for Olga.
Can you show
Olga,
it?
you're a brain.
Do we see it on TV?
Okay.
This is the smallest one I could find.
Are you showing it on the TV?
yes.
There you go.
What's that?
That's gonna be Olga. I couldn't find it. I
have an Olga out here.
So you
already.
use the
Oh,
brain?
you do?
Yeah, this is Olga right here, right beside Ivan.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I apologize. So I'll put the brain away.
As you hear the scream and cry of dozens of voices.
Not the army, man.
Take me to your leader. Wait, hold on. What's it called? Parlay.
Hey, these little
We're not on the seas.
These fuckers don't parlay. We have to kill every one of them.
Why is there a dick button here?
Oh, because that's a tattoo on Ivan's back.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Oh my god. You coming, please?
I see we are in a forest event.
Yeah, so,
Okay, and right here, while you're in the foothills of these mountains, these are where the mountains come up, and these are the stairs that you see leading up in between the two mountains.
where's
Are
Ember?
these? Can I?
Just burn the forest down.
Can I see if these are anything that I would have seen in my past? These beams.
All you see are the tops of green heads sticking from around trees, green and tan skin. Armaeus, Nameless, Ivan, and especially Vestamon would recognize these creatures. Maybe not. These might not look as organized as the ones that you had seen before. Maybe a little bit more primitive. But it seems that you have stumbled upon a group of goblins.
Damn it! These are like the goblins that attacked me when I was on the way to meet.
Well, time
Don't puss out on me now.
to get the vengeance you've been long lusting for.
These
That's
are
my
Dora.
Would a druid not know anything
Well,
about goblins?
it made me lose my memory. Damn these goblins!
They're pretty much only interested in a couple of things. It's taking anything shiny and eating you.
All right.
And what?
Eating you.
Good thing is, I
wish
Nameless and I have
I wish
the darkest
Thundar was
skin
here. He loves these goblins.
Yep.
I don't have anything shiny. Maybe
I would like to cast
So are
haste
you
at
rolling
this time.
initiative or what?
Huh?
To see who goes win?
No.
Did you say you're gonna cast what? Invisibility?
Cast. No, no. I want to cast haste.
Lose.
If that's allowed at this point.
Don't mind me. God damn, that looks good.
Hey, turn that one around too so we can see the whole field.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
Does the horse roll
Son
initiative?
of a bitch.
The horse.
I
the,
hate
the,
sitting next to you.
The horse.
You've been sitting next to me since
begins-
day one.
The horse begins screaming and bucking and trying to back backwards into the cave. I'm gonna need to before you roll initiative, make an athletics check.
Athletics.
No, him.
Listen.
Because he's on the horse. The horse is immediately as it hears this scream go up from the goblins.
Oh, thank God, something good. 26. Sorry, 23.
Okay. Oh, 23. So you're actually able to hang out as the horse bucks and rears. 20 to 25 initiative.
Oh. Should do that too.
Everybody roll initiative.
20.
20 for
20.
Vestamond.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 15 to 20.
19.
Okay.
16.
16. 10 to 15.
13.
Yo, dude, say stuff. Does anybody have a medieval Red Bull? I'm be a little tired.
I got something. Olga maybe.
I can do this.
Chungus.
Okay.
Chungus has a
0 to 10.
7.
6.
4.
Useless.
I always do really bad.
Ivan.
Yeah, your initiatives are always
Olga.
I know.
Forget him. Okay, so we're rolling. Woo!
I hate when he makes that sound.
He's like, they get first initiative.
That's almost as bad as fucking Or old DM, when he would roll and go, ooh.
We do not speak of those who shall not be named.
Dad.
Come out. As soon as we kill some of these, have people come out.
Who says you're going to kill any of these?
We can all roll shit.
Well, see,
That's
no.
that's at the table.
Like that fucking bullshit
Don't
fight we
quick.
had in the basement of the castle.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yo, hashtag party wipe.
With some goblins.
All right, up first, Vestamon, what are you up to?
Who's the closest one to me? Where's the closest one? How many feet away?
You're right
Fire up!
Yes,
Some hype in the chat.
I'm running up another 20 feet, and I'm just firing a fireball at the closest ones I see. I'm screaming, damn you,
Bloodlust.
goblins!
Okay.
Ah.
5, 10. You get right here. Okay, you're not going to provoke an attack of opportunity, but you can see one right there in front of you. He's
So I don't have a chance to attack?
oh yeah, you can attack.
I want to shoot a fireball at him.
Okay. A fireball.
Yeah, a cantrip, fireball.
Oh, firebolt.
Bolt, yeah, fireball.
I'm about to say, okay, fire. We're already letting the fireballs fly.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Quick question,
Seems
Zach.
like a decent time to do it.
Okay, make your ranged spell attack. Make it go and roll your 20.
Real quick question, Zach. Am I still on the horse?
Yes, you are.
Thank God.
Get a 19.
19.
19 to hit. Roll 1d10.
Purple.
13. That's fine.
9.
9.
Yeah.
He goes down. Fireball hits him.
I'm the first.
Okay. Nameless.
I'm sorry. Okay, where am I? I see me right there.
You are
I'm
right
right
here.
behind him.
Yes.
All right. The one right here. I'd like to attack that one. I've also got my shield up, casting through it.
Okay.
For flavor, I guess. But anyway, chill touch.
Okay, from going up at that, he's behind that rock, he's behind half cover, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got ahead of myself. Haste, then chill touch.
Okay.
Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 20.
Okay,
To
hits.
hit.
Shit gets real when you know Ed stands up.
Yeah. Fuck, that's a 1. As a 5 damage.
Hey, you know that thing I painted you for Christmas?
Yeah.
It's so your dice doesn't fucking roll around.
I know. I'm using all of my dice, damn it. Do it now, man.
I'm just giving you shit.
No, I know, you're fine.
Okay, so. How much damage?
Not a horse herder.
No, it was a 4 and a 1, so 5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's okay. He did the
Wait,
chill,
wait, wait.
the chill touch
I was aiming at this one.
with this guy.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. Okay.
Okay. Fuck. I need to.
Use the brain.
No, I just need markers so I know which ones are damaged. So I will just do that with a little tiny. Okay. Just need little tiny markers so I know which ones are taking damage. Okay. Cool. All right. That's the end of your turn.
Well, I mean, yeah, I casted haste and I've
Okay.
dealt the thing. I would just... No, I'm still standing there with my shield drawn. No movement necessary. I yell, form up, don't let anybody through the gate.
Okay. Okay. So now it's 5 goblins are going.
I'm gonna morph into Thundar.
I'm kind of torn on this because, like, as much as I want to fight these fuckers, I'm picturing not, and it hurts.
Well, you want to run?
No, not from Critical Role. She plays a goblin.
Hey, well, this ain't Critical Role. This is us.
I know these are nasty ass fucking goblins. I'm
Man,
gonna smash
they
them.
messed me up coming to meet you guys in the first place. Remember, I met you guys having had amnesia from getting attacked by goblins.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 5 right here. Okay, good.
So 16 to hit. Does 16 hit you in your armor class?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for 4 points of damage, as just out of nowhere, a crude wooden spear comes in and sinks into your leg. The joy of the sunshine. Suddenly, not such a joyous occasion anymore.
I told you it's not good out here.
Oh, and a nat 20.
Bring it on.
So it's going to be
You may like
On Ivan.
for 9 points of damage from the wooden tip spear. But strangely enough, the wooden tip spear does find purchase on you.
Ranged attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And then a 20 not natural on you.
20 not natural?
Yeah.
Sorry, my AC is 27.
For 1 point of damage.
Okay, cool. You know what? I accept this.
Point of damage.
And then
Damage.
And then two more spears hit this plant in the ground beside you, and they all use their bonus action to hide. Okay.
Just on that side, or the whole group of them?
That whole group, everybody that just moved. I'm doing the goblins in groups of 5.
Okay.
So that I don't have to roll initiative for each one and stop the turn. Okay, Xenophon.
I'm going to use one of my charges on my ring of animal influence to speak with the horse,
Okay.
and I'm going to calm it down. Tell it, reassure it that it's safe and no harm will come to it.
Okay. So the horse immediately calms down and quits bucking and going crazy. That's your action.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Armaeus.
Hey. Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, I see goblins.
Seed beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans.
I want to. Cool. I see that one by the tree. I'm gonna line myself up in front of both those goblins, so that they're in line with me.
Which, these two right here?
No,
Which
to my right.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Line myself up in front of them,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do the lightning thing with my hangman's post, just take a big old swing, have lightning come out of it, and like hurt people. So that'd be pretty cool.
Is he? Oh. Caspian's house.
Mm-hmm.
So they make dexterity saves with advantage because they are hiding.
I got a bucket.
One succeeded, so do your damage. That's going to be again 8d6.
Jeez.
5.
That's a lot of damage.
6, 7. Don't mind me. 8. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. I feel like this comes at a price.
Nah,
There's no.
let's find out.
Is there any 6s?
4,
Oh my god.
8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
24 damage.
For 24 damage.
Yeah.
So,
Is that an AoE or a direct?
it's a 100-foot line, 5 feet wide. So you step forward so that you won't hit Ivan with it, and actually 100 feet. That's gonna actually go up, and all 3 of them do go down.
Nice.
make a wisdom saving throw.
With one swing. All right, let me get all this dice out of my way. I gotta roll good, guys.
Oh shit! For first.
Nat 20 again.
Oh,
Wisdom saving throw. Whew, my heart.
And again, you feel almost as if fingers are reaching up into your mind and trying to manipulate and control your thoughts. Dark fingers trying to, as you and shake it off.
Don't know what's going on, but I'm okay now, and that's all that matters. Slightly terrified, and I'm just gonna turn around and shoot someone else.
You took 4. You took 4 out in one blow.
3.
And I'm.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna use my gun to take out the one that's on the high ridge over there to my left.
Okay, so with your hangman's post on one hand, you draw your weapon, fire, and with disadvantage because he's hiding.
Well, doesn't matter. First one was a 3. Second one was a 1.
Okay, so
Man, you ain't hit shit.
your gun roars with flame and smoke, and the ground explodes at its feet.
Now I'm going to use action surge.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Bonus action reload.
Okay.
Action surge, and I'm going to shoot the other gun
Okay.
for a 27 to hit.
Okay. And with disadvantage because it's
Oh yeah, my bad. Okay, that's still good. 23
hits. Okay, cool. Roll damage.
Thank God. Wait, what's this one?
Mistios, you're up next.
For 13 damage.
13. Good. He falls down as the second shot pierces his chest.
Bonus action reload, and
Okay.
because it's action surge, right?
You already used your bonus action to reload.
Yeah, but it was.
Action surge.
I
You
used
got
my
another action and bonus action.
I think. Hang on, I'll check.
Yeah, it's a whole new. It's like a whole new set of actions. So
Okay.
I shall check. Bear with me, senor.
Okay. Okay. We'll actually come back to that.
So I took out 4 guys. Help me out here.
Is it a competition? Fuck, I didn't know. I'll fireball these bastards.
I'm gonna get off the horse.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk up in front of everybody. Yawn hard. And just throw on the ring that I got that makes me turn into this
And chunks.
into GIF, aka Big C, as in Big Chungus.
Or Jiff.
He's got a hippo just for you, buddy.
I don't have a hippo person.
It's okay. I will be a regular hippo.
Do you just have a picture of Josh being put on the board?
But I have this fucking rhino.
Perfect. Basically. You know.
That's great.
Okay.
Alrighty.
This fucking rhino.
Where's the nearest
Kind
one
of
to
hiding
me?
these rhinos.
It's kind of.
Okay.
Probably.
What did you use last time?
Huh?
Oh, we
For
just
Chungus?
Huh?
Tree there.
Where's the nearest one to me?
Through Vestamond and Nameless.
You're gonna charge that shit.
I'm gonna headbutt. Sorry. Up the hill. Your headbutt is
It's a 2d6.
Oh well, roll to hit first.
Yeah.
It's plus 8 to hit. So roll your d20 plus 8.
God damn it.
No.
It's 11?
Huh?
11?
Shitty roll.
11?
Really, I'm tired.
As you I need you and you to make deck saves.
Nice!
Oh damn!
As you run up and crack and headbutt the stone in front of him.
Would I not need to make a deck save?
Huh?
Would I not need to make one?
Oh wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's not Killian. That's
Where's Killian?
I mean Armaeus. That's
Oh, okay.
that's
That one
the two.
got knocked down.
Yeah, that's going to be the two of you make deck saves. Make a dexterity save.
That one got knocked down.
Well, for the record, I got a 19, so.
That one got knocked down over there.
I just want people to know.
I get a 15 on my deck save, Bob.
Okay.
16.
16. So you're both fine. You were able to jump back out of the way as you in your gift form and slam your head into the stone. The ground shaking at your feet.
As he passes by, get him, Lardos!
Is that what we say you sound like now?
Okay.
Does this guy get any? Did they get any extra attack?
Nope.
Cool. That's the noise I'm gonna make.
Take a nap.
Chungus. Take a nap.
Chungo.
Chunger.
Big chunker.
That's
a heckin' chunker.
That's a thick chunger.
These guys look awesome.
Okay.
I love them. Did you find a picture of Chungus?
Well, I mean, it's look at
I'm picturing
my boy. It's my girthy boy right there.
4, 5. Okay.
Get it?
So
Look at this.
these two rain down spears, and they just kind of clunk and bounce off of your hide. These two right here chunk spears at one at Vestamond, and what's your AC?
Your AC? 13?
13, and one hits for 5, 6, 7, for 7 points of damage. And what's your AC?
With my shield, 18.
18, and the other one ping bounces off your shield. This one, okay.
Where were you?
Was an 11 to hit, so one of them, it kind of the spear is kind of wobbly and through the air, and it hits you kind of sideways and bounces off your hip from the one up here on top, which brings us to Ivan.
Holy shit.
Yvonne.
I'm awake.
Yvonne Daddy.
So the ones that are down to my right, those are dead, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right, I'm going to, in a murderous rage, because I don't like being poked with sharp sticks. 30 feet of movement towards that asshole in front of
Right
me.
here?
Yeah.
5, 10,
The one behind the tree, man.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, you're fucking right in his face.
I'm going to whip him like a daddy.
Okay.
How does a daddy whip?
Oh,
Like
well,
a dom?
about like that.
Oh, you're gonna find out.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
You can hit me and my fat ass.
Sorry. Bonus action. Grip the whip, activate it. I take damage.
Okay, Crimson right.
I make an owie on myself. For that actually that much help. So there. There. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
The whip comes out, and before it can even, he tries to dodge out of the way, and it just slices him open top to bottom, and he goes down.
These goblins suck.
Can I advance the rest of my movement?
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Can I advance the rest of my movement and get in melee with that fucker?
Look, that's surf
Yep.
fucker to you. Okay, that's a knighted goblin.
I'm gonna experiment with something. So the whip is out; it's activated.
It's mostly
I'm gonna draw Soul Hewer and activate him too.
Okay.
So I take.
All right, so
another-
you're a badass now.
No, I just took a shitload of damage. That's what that is.
You hurt yourself. So you just took 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
What you? Wait.
I'm pretty tanky though.
No, I don't understand. If you activate the whip, does that cost you damage?
It does. Every weapon he activates costs him damage.
And then I'll say to Soul Hewer,
7 and 7.
Just kinky.
I want to say to Soul Hewer while I'm lashing out this thing with Soul Hewer, I'll say, "Time to eat."
Nice.
Time to eat, man.
And then I miss man.
14.
14. Ooh, just misses.
I thought
Action
He doesn't get to eat now.
Okay.
Action. Fuck. Yeah, I said it. Action surge.
Okay.
For less.
God, you suck.
For less. Sorry, I wasted an action surge.
Good job.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm fucking trying though.
Okay.
Little
Hold
bastard.
up. What do you want to do?
Is there one in range for me to put them to sleep?
For you to cast sleep on him?
Yeah.
Are you a mage? I've been trying to figure out what you are the whole time.
So that's your range.
Girl, what is you?
Where are you?
I'm gray.
Really?
Okay. Oh yeah, you can definitely. You're definitely because it's got a range of 90 feet. So
Okay. I want to do that one that's closest to me.
Okay. Okay. Roll 5d8.
It's a diamond D1.
It's this one. This one.
Here.
Send me all the dice.
Does she have?
What do you have?
How many do you need? 5d8?
5.
That's 5.
That's 5?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yes, it is.
Numbers are hard.
Oh, dang.
15, 20, 27.
29.
29.
Yeah.
So let's see. 5, 10,
Thanks, huh?
20, 20.
That's really
Mine comes at a price, and she's just all like, I'm all willy-nilly.
I need a different color paper. That's what these are for.
Jasmine academic, that's true.
Beat.
Totally true. Numbers hurt my brain.
Sorry we got you into this gnome.
I have a spear in my leg. It hurts.
You were in so well in the dark. And then we bring you to the light and this happens.
Okay, so this one, as she, this one, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. This one and this one are all asleep.
Oh, you roll high.
Olga just
She
does this and she's like,
and pans her hand around around this field of battle, having been caught by surprise, and this energy comes from her hand and spews forth across the hillsides as she moves across the field of battle, and goblins begin just falling all around her in 90 feet.
Olga just throws her hands up in the air, like my mother taught me.
I thought she was a hoe.
She was. She slept around. Get it?
I hate you.
That was funny. I didn't get it at first. But
She
yeah.
slept
I get
around
it now.
and slept around.
Why do more keep showing up?
Because they
They're
find
coming
it.
up behind us now.
They can't. There are mountains behind us.
Yeah, we stumbled on a den of these fuckers apparently.
That's my image.
That is the definition.
The
I think one day
definition
this
of
week
a
we all
loud
need to have a
band.
meeting on fighting as a unit.
Huh?
I think one day this week we all need to have a meeting as fighting as a unit.
What does
We
that
would
mean?
totally rape shit.
Wombo combos.
Yeah,
50.
like some Avengers shit.
I've been dying for Gay to throw me and launch my arrows.
Okay, that was
You,
five,
you gotta,
five,
you
five,
gotta
five
jump
per-
off my back, man.
That's
Okay.
a rhino.
No, not a
Yes.
chunk.
I'm doing it.
No. Let's see, 11, 12.
Congratulations, your back is broken.
As you're running, he's like, "We're going to do the thing," and I'm like, "No, no, no."
You can't move. It's my turn initiative, bitch.
Okay, so there's as these new ones emerge from the rocks and come up and over, again a hail of of these crude wooden spears come flying down all around Haleth and Olga, and one hits Haleth for 3 points of damage.
It's over for 90 points of damage.
Worth it, she'd be like triple dead.
Can't
Just
bring
a
that
spear
back.
right into my skull. And just,
Death save.
That's
It's just
how'd you get that scar?
I had a pike in my hand.
I smell colors.
Alex, what are you
She
doing?
does that anyway right
I
now.
want to cast as a 3rd level spell. I want to cast Call Lightning. And
Which way?
tell me what 60 foot, what a 60-foot radius would look like. And I want to do it on this side because there's more on this side.
60 feet? Probably the whole fucking area.
Well, yeah.
Because 100 feet.
No, you can choose an area up to, okay, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So pretty much anywhere in this area, you can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So you
I
can
wanna
hit an
get-
area about that big.
I want to hit the...
So you want to have it centered like right here?
Yeah, centered right there is where I
Okay.
want to hit.
So we're looking at
The
so
rains down in
okay,
Africa.
so
Bitch.
Get a good number now. Get a good number.
And I'm rolling? Right?
so you're casting at 3rd level?
Yes.
Okay. What's the damage on it? 3d10?
Yeah.
And you're casting at 3rd level, so
Yeah.
4d10. Roll 4d10 and they'll have to make dex saves.
Jesus.
Alright, I need 4.
Wait,
I
hold
need
on.
3.
That's a
That's a D8.
Oh, sorry.
It's a D8.
This one.
These are D6.
This one.
Give me one.
Yep, that's the one. Throw it over there. Throw it over there.
Oh, wait, this isn't right.
Yes, it is. Just take
Yeah,
the
that's
one.
right.
30?
Just drop
That's
the
right.
0 on it, so it's 3.
Okay, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. 1, 2. What's your spell DC?
I got it. Your app is different than mine. Fuck me in the ass, man. Sorry,
What-
Zach.
So what's the total? What's the
Our
total?
spell DC is 15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what was the total again? Quick, somebody go to the VOD. What,
I don't remember.
was 30 something?
No. It was like 16 something.
Yeah, it was like 16.
Do we all not remember?
16.
It has how much damage?
Help us out, group chat.
4d10?
Yeah,
Was 16?
16, I guess.
16, so halved. It's still, that's still enough. So this one goes down. The ones that were asleep go down. This one goes down. Just lightning centered over here spreads out. Back to the top of the order, Vestamon. What do you want to do? Oh, wait a minute. Hold a second. Pip.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do it, boy.
Pip is
Get him, Pip.
8, 5.
Get that one right there.
Did I wipe out all the ones on that side?
Get him, Pip.
30, so he can get right there. Okay.
All right. Get him, Pip.
That's as far as he can get. Okay.
Can he do an action?
Do work, boy.
Yeah, he's going to take. Actually, yeah, he's going to take his.
Come
Because
on,
the
Pip.
two of them, well, actually, the two in front of him are asleep. So,
Well, stab with their ass. Fuck them.
but he can see that one down there
Yeah.
that's closest to Ivan. Oh, and yes, he takes his onyx spear and chunks it at it for. And he falls back into the brush behind him.
Yes!
Yes, boy, yes.
Okay, Vestamon, you're up.
All right, where am I? All right, I want to try to get these guys here.
Okay.
I want to shoot a lightning bolt or a firebolt up on all of them.
Okay.
It's a fireball.
Firebolt. Up on all these up here on the hill.
Okay.
Whether they're asleep or not.
Okay. You're gonna fucking attack the sleeping goblin as where he's falling over and he's
And
draped
the
across
one
the
right
rocks.
behind him. Can I try to fire all these right here? Oh, both of them are asleep, huh?
Yeah, but
Wait, is that one still awake?
no, that one's got a yellow marker by him. They're
Okay, I wanna get
they've
these
fallen, but they're asleep.
I'm going to get those on the hill there.
Okay.
Where I roll.
So you want to do fireball? Fireball and firebolt.
Fireball.
Fireball is the big one.
Fireball. You want to do a fireball?
Yeah, 'cause I'm going to set the damn trees on fire and everything.
I don't think you need to roll to hit on that. I think you're just good. It's just an area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they have to go.
It's a point you choose within a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8d6. So your d6.
And they have to, and actually, no, they're asleep, so they'll take full damage.
Okay. So roll it 6 times. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10.
19.
21. 25.
Oh yeah, the biggest dice.
What's 6?
26. So, where are you centering this attack?
Like, attack spells.
In my butt.
Right here.
I want to mix it up a little bit in my butt.
Well,
So, Vestamon raises his staff up, the rage swelling within him, his hatred for goblins and them having attacked him before and left him for dead. He's and calls down a tiny bead of orange fire. Goes over here in between the two on the ground and begins to go and all of a sudden erupts. Body parts go flying. His pip is blown backwards and lands at Armaeus' feet.
what the hell are you doing here?
We don't have stone this time.
Hey,
That boy dies, we turn them
I'm
into
fair
stone.
loving more. It's just making Pip stronger,
Sure is.
tougher.
Calluses on his
without
face, no
skin.
eyebrows,
That's pretty
no
cool.
The boy
eyelashes.
knows I wouldn't
You
hurt him.
blow up my son
Hey,
and
my
then
son
say
too.
we're making him stronger.
Guys.
He's getting 2 for this
Guys,
one.
guys.
Lawful good.
How many points of damage was that?
26.
26?
Jeez.
Yeah,
Beat you to
How
it.
many did Pip take?
26.
He took all 26?
Failed his dex save.
Yo, that
Oh, you poor little fucker. Oh my god. Xenophon, help him.
You did this to him. I am not helping you get out of this.
Well, okay, well then I will.
He's gonna be scarred like Freddy
I had
Krueger on
any
his
more movement
face.
left, or was that it?
That yeah, I mean you can move now still if you want to.
Oh, but I can't do any action.
You just did an incredibly powerful spell. You just
But I want to go save Pip.
these guys are all of these goblins that were on this side, with the exception, this is the only one that didn't get.
I got healing potions.
They DED dead.
Yeah, but this one is still asleep.
Okay.
Explosions off in the distance, just.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
There is literally only there's. Nope, there's not one living goblin left.
Yay!
And you guys are worried.
I'm gonna pull off that ring and
How do you pull off the ring if you have hippo hooves? How do you pull off a ring? I think you're stuck
He
like
doesn't
that,
have
man.
hippo hooves. He's
It wasn't
he's-
ready to be
he's
kept the
human.
hippo hips.
He's got hippo fingers.
Oh, I don't think you didn't see
I'm immediately running over to Pip.
He's got hippo fingers.
You hear? As
Yeah.
you hear.
Alrighty!
I thought Pip did that.
I'm still running over to Pip. You can't scare me, demon.
is it a bit
It's a big
Oh.
Son, we ain't done.
Somebody call Geralt.
What did
right.
you just call him?
Geralt.
Gerald. Geralt.
T. On D.
I say it with a D because I'm Southern. He's
No,
Geralt.
you're just a
You're
bitch.
wrong.
He's Geralt from Riviera.
As these two creatures fly in and land heavy feet on the ground.
Aren't you glad you didn't waste your powerful shit yet?
Kind of did.
Hey, you got some healing potions, don't you?
Alright, we
How close
have a
am I-
cleric. We can never die.
How close am I to you?
Right?
Don't worry about it for now. We're
Hopefully.
good. Really, I'm fine. I didn't think I'm
No, I want to give it to Pip.
I know.
He can help us
Alright,
fight these
Pip.
guys.
Who are you? Come and spoil our hunting grounds.
We're passing through.
We like live meat.
Well, I'm pretty dead on
Hey,
the
look,
inside.
This is
Well,
fresh. We just cooked it for you.
Looks like you're not hunting well enough.
We should have brought that dead body.
I know.
Do
Our
I,
May is feeling extra cocky.
I don't have enough feeling at all, y'all.
this may be a stupid question, but do I pick these up as fiend?
Nope.
Okay.
No, they're nice.
To themselves.
Where's that catnip when you need it?
Before you kill us, can we give you anything to not eat us? Missios legitimately asks, because he is tired.
Oh, I gotta hear this one.
Your life. Damn it.
There's plenty of dead goblins. Eat them.
They're cooked. Already cooked for you.
Silence. You have fresh meat.
They're fresh too.
Alive.
Some of them are barely hanging on. That one's crying out for its mom.
Want to taste it bleed.
It's still a bit bloody.
Is there literally anything we can do?
We're a little chewy.
DM.
Yeah.
Unless this is an initiative type thing, I would like to ready in action.
I'm very bony.
Definitely.
If that fucking whatever the fuck it is, if they collectively take one more step closer to Pip, I'm attacking.
Well, they're closer to you right now, buddy.
I'm fine. I'm worried about
Look
it.
at that badass. I'm fine.
He's my son.
Can I roll a perception to see exactly what this thing is?
It's a not nice thing.
Take a guess.
My child.
You know,
I yell out, I'm
someday
very
you're gonna have-
bony.
you're gonna
It's a
have-
beast supposed to eat your ass.
I'm bony. You don't want me.
You provide.
You're gonna say.
You can provide food, or become food.
We provided it for the goblins, you know.
I'm just saying, guys, we do have refugees.
Beggars can't be
I can
choosers.
make
Just take the
something.
goblins.
Oh god.
Wait.
DM's pissed. He's pulling out another
Give
enemy.
him the bacon! Give him the bacon!
This is
No,
them.
he wants a live meat.
This is them flying.
I'm gonna cry.
Get out of the way, you twig.
Stupid mountains.
Oh no, they're flying.
Damn, he grew really tall.
How low did he going?
Oh Lord, he done it.
Is there one that's still asleep?
That means he's flying up in the
Another one.
air.
Yes, this just means that this is showing how high they're flying.
Zach, is there any...
They've taken to the wing now,
There's no more goblins.
and
No,
They're all dead.
you provide food, or you become food.
Let's just. I'm gonna grab one of the goblin bodies and just like start moving it towards other bodies and just start stacking them.
It's alive, see?
Hello, my baby! Hello, my darling!
Those zombies you can give them?
I don't have a one.
And on the corner of the map closest to you,
Yeah.
there's one on his feet.
Where?
A goblin on his feet.
Oh no, he was.
Damn it! I was hoping we just missed one.
No, you know, all the goblins are dead.
Okay.
We should have left him alive.
Olga just raises her hand. I want to get closer to the light.
Just throw her up there into the sky.
Sacrifice herself.
Bye, bitch!
Yeet.
Getty, yeet that chick!
I can help you throw her. Wait, I'm collecting goblins. Never mind.
Collecting goblins.
Do you move? Are you doing anything?
She just says that. And looks around like with her eyes big and wide.
I'm gonna hold her back.
They
and
can
be
take
like,
you
"No, babe."
very close to the light. Like a new light.
Olga, you're already in the light, man. I don't know how much closer you're going to get.
Okay.
Do you have a name?
Rank.
Yeah.
Okay. Want to get closer to the light. He comes down, flies back down to you.
Can I prepare an action? If that's okay.
Does 3 attacks.
Oh God! Rippity doodles.
22 to hit,
Oh.
21 to hit, and 19 to hit. They all hit, right?
I'm dead.
Okay. So, 2 giant claw attacks as it flies down, and it reaches down and clamps down on your shoulders as you feel the life drain out of you as it pulls its head up. Its claws rake across your stomach.
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Well, see,
I'm pretty much dead.
here's the thing: we are all assholes because we just got this girl who has lived half a century perfectly fine underground. And the first time she goes outside to the sunlight, dead.
I don't know if practically catatonic on hallucinogenics is considered a good life.
I mean, that depends on who you ask.
I mean,
I mean,
for
she's
some people
pretty
that's a good
high
life.
all the time.
Can I, as a reaction, can I attack?
Guys, is she gonna be okay?
I don't think so. When
So,
the DM
like-
said that all the life got drained out of her body, I think that was it.
I mean,
she's
that's
at
not a daily basis.
0. She's at 0 hit points right now. Actually, what is your max? Wait, what's your max hit points?
Well, 23. She took
20.
some damage earlier.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. This is catastrophic damage. There's the amount of damage from that
That's a
from
legitimate
that
death.
one attack is
Reroll.
Oh, we can't bring her back.
so it basically just ripped her head away when he dug the claws in and pulled. Basically, there's that what's left of the head is dangling by a few tendons on the other side. The amount of blood loss
can't
is
fix
massive.
Got
Okay,
fresh
what do you
meat?
want to do as a ref? What do you want to do as a?
It's okay, I wanted this.
I
What
want
do you-
to.
Poppy all over.
What do you want to do as a reaction?
I want to cast Moonbeam at the 3rd level again.
R.I.P. Olga, you made the best food.
I'm going to miss that crazy bitch.
Casting Moonbeam?
Yeah, I want to cast Moonbeam on it.
Okay. What does it say?
5-foot radius, 4-foot high cylinder, 2d10.
2d10? Okay.
You got your food. Leave us alone.
Right? Why are you attacking me?
Do it.
Well, that one to be satisfied they got something to eat, wouldn't
Eh?
he?
They wanted blood.
How many do you need? 2?
Wouldn't that one fly off with her so he's got something
She
to
made
eat?
the best edibles.
Oh, keep going.
10. Actually, no, it would be 3. I need another one.
Huh?
Here.
17.
17.
17 to hit.
17 damage.
Oh,
It's Moonbeam.
Okay, so he gets to make a saving throw.
Yes.
It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
It is a con saving throw, and it is a 15. Do you see where I got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
For a 19 to save.
Oh, damn.
So
You a bitch!
okay. And so what was the damage on it?
It was 17.
So halved.
12.5.
What? That was the worst math.
6.5.
Okay.
17?
Look, these are my numbers. I can fudge them any way I want to.
That's 8.5.
I know.
Actually 8. So you're round down. Anybody? Is anybody else doing anything?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I do a bonus action after that?
Sure.
Can I wild shape into sorry.
Why you the way you are.
Last time I wild shaped into a
Wyvern?
no, the dragon.
That's a wyvern. Yeah, you're not quite a dragon. You can transform into a wyvern, I think.
I mean,
Wasn't it a dragon howling or something?
a black dragon. I think last time I transformed into a black dragon.
Black dragon wormling?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, you can transform into a black dragon wormling. Use the rhino again.
She did.
As you transform, and these two right here, they take turns while they're flying, ripping Olga's body apart.
Hell yeah. Take me to the light.
Blood splattering down the ground as they fly away with their fresh meat.
I made the ultimate sacrifices for you bitches.
Holy
That's all she wanted was to see the light.
I see the light.
I'm kind of glad that happened the way it did, because I was about to, like, try to grapple one with a whip and stab it midair.
I tried for you, man.
As the blood rains down, the smell of charred goblin flesh around you, the sounds of these beasts' wings as they fly off back up into the mountains with their fresh meal.
Start hearing Slayer.
Okay, can we go over and
I
see?
was ready for a fight.
Can we go over and see about Pip now?
Oh wait, they gone?
He's dead.
They just flew away with their fresh meat. They
Yeah.
got a meal.
Well, damn.
No, I
Funeral.
Not a very big one.
in all seriousness, I dash over the pit.
Okay, so
Make sure
you
he's okay.
you'll run over to Pip's side.
Be like, Pip, you okay, man?
I'm honestly really sad my
there's-
friend is dead.
Me too.
The hair on the side of his head, and there's just like blast marks on his face. He's just like looking shell shocked. He's like, he is not looking well.
All right, I want to take out one of my healing potions and my holy water and pour it down his throat. Put some on his face where he's burned.
As
Holy water?
As Vestamon approaches, I will put myself between Vestamon and Pip and say, if you ever hurt him again, I will kill you myself.
Hey, back off, dragon. I'm just trying to save the boy too. This was a fight to the death. You know that.
How much holy water do you have?
Enough.
Wait, does holy water heal people?
Try to get rid of some of the burns.
It heals your sins.
Not the one
I need a
that-
bathtub full.
You know what? I'm really feeling the paladin thing now.
You're gonna drop Armee as a reroll of paladin?
So I've been reworked once. Can't do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back into my druid form.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. All they
fine.
wanted was meat. All they wanted was dinner.
I
They're
want
hungry.
to defend my friend.
I mean, they're not gonna get all. I mean, they got.
They got a total of
30
2 bites.
Yeah, they got about 30 pounds of goblin, and I think most of that was hair.
And a lot of psychedelics.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
We're gonna have two fucking oh god.
They're gonna be tripping balls in the sky.
They're gonna come back. What did you do to us?
It's a powerful spell. Leave us the fuck alone.
So, surveying what remains around you, dozens of dead goblins. Pip, badly in need of some rest or something restorative. Enjoying, though, for a second, the breeze on your face, and the tenseness of the moment seems to have faded, as everything, for the moment, seems finally to have settled. Again, the air here quite much cooler and crisp. The air coming down out of the mountains, brushing against your skin.
you see the first traces of snow at this higher elevation. And again, the path forward looking to be quite obvious. A small sense of victory sweeping over you as we call this a night for now, and a pretty certain path forward.
That was a short battle, wasn't it?
I mean, you know when you take out 4 goblins in one turn. So.
you put 8 of them asleep.
The sleep spell was pretty dope.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was.
For next time, who wants an army of undead goblins? It'd take me 3 days, but I could do it. I can raise 6 a day.
I'd be okay with you doing it. Like, I'm gonna be okay with you doing that because I know our intentions are at least good.
Yeah.
But where the fuck are we gonna keep 30 zombie goblins
surrounding us, keeping us safe?
Constantly.
As we walk through just a temple?
No. I wouldn't take him in the city just till we get out of the forest.
Which, by the way, this guy right here, this is one of my original old school minis from the early 80s. This is back. If you feel this motherfucker, this is back from if it weren't painted. If it weren't painted, it would be very dangerous to touch. This is back when they were still made of lead. This is actually a lead
Put it
mini.
in front of the camera.
Oh yeah, this guy right here. This is one of the old school. I think I painted this when I was like in the fucking 7th grade. So.
Don't eat it. Can you tell us what kind of creature it was?
They are manticores.
Oh.
I said Chimera. I was really off.
Manticore. He wasn't even on this song.
You as players can know that. Your characters wouldn't know this. It's the first time that you've run into anything like this in the wild, so actually kind of rare.
All I know is I was about to jump on it and try to stab it if it got near my son.
I thought for sure you were gonna pull a fucking Falcor with it and fucking try to ride it. I thought you were gonna wrap the whip around its neck because it got close there for a second.
That was gonna be the plan if I had to attack. But
I wasted both of my wild shapes.
You can take a rest. We're back.
What are you talking about? You dragged the drow back to the.
Well, that one, but the second. Well, I'm saying for next time, if we're going into combat and I haven't rested yet, I'm not gonna be able to watch it.
I have a feeling we're about to rest.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I mean, we are sure as shit. Why am I in character? We're sure as shit not about to hang out like right here. We're gonna move.
I mean, if you guys really do want to, like, I don't know, that's a group decision. If you guys really do want a group...
What do you guys think of this?
Amazing.
I actually did a speed build on this stuff.
That's a speed build?
Yeah.
I was about to say, the rocks are really good.
Yeah, the rocks, actually, it literally only took me, like total working time was probably, it's like I took time in between...
Killed it with the battle map.
It took time in between the steps to let the paint dry, but total working time was actually only about 45 minutes.
I don't know, I lose something. Where's the Christmas trees with no Christmas lights? I'm just kidding. Yeah.
But anyway, hey, if anybody has stuck around and watched, thank you for...
Quite a few people, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking awesome.
Thank you.
Hope you guys can stop by. Again, we do this every Sunday.
Jazzy did great.
Yes.
Give yourselves at home a big hand, too.
And,
not that kind of hand.
At least 2 if you're big enough.
And thank you, Jazzy Wazzy 94. Yes, it was awesome playing with you. And your role play is so on point.
It is. It's fucking amazing. Everything you did tonight.
I love your little rock gnome. That's
clearly
Olga.
Oh yeah,
Up in chat.
Olga was dope. So, but again, we're here every Sunday right around 8 o'clock. Thank you both so much for stopping by. I'll be seeing you online. So
yeah.
Well, once my computer's back up and running.
And hopefully we'll be seeing the rest of you next Sunday. So thanks again. We'll see you next week.
We really need soundboard.
We just make as much noise as possible being in the stream.
I mean, it works, right?
Your eyes are on